You are first. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you? Hello. Good morning. Oh, people I know this morning. This is becoming a regular thing. Just for a bit. I can't see what's going on. Ready for the 4-hour stream? Yep. Doing good here. How are you doing? Woken up with swellings today. I don't know what's going on. Everything's I want to look at myself, that's all I can see. Hopefully it doesn't notice too much though. Good morning. Right, let's get a drink, some gasping. Hello, hello everyone. Nice to see you all here. Pasty. I think it's going to be a good day today. There may actually be real sun coming in the window. Hello. Nice to see you all here. People are really coming in quick this morning. Hope this is a good sign. The time is 7:04 a.m. Ready for a 4-hour live for a fun 4-hour live stream. Oh, the pressure. Hello, Sydney, Australia. Pakistan and Australia already. And I know we got America. 6:04 p.m. for you. Wow. That's nuts, isn't it? This bloody little bit of hair is pissing me off. Sister's birthday yesterday. Did she have a good day? Canada. So cool, isn't it? No, I haven't watched the Olympics. I don't watch TV. I heard, what did I hear? I had a bit of a TikTok marathon going on yesterday. I was watching the rally in London, but I did hear about opening ceremony or something. Wasn't so good. That's about all. No pressure, just let the stream run live. Good, I like you. Oh, thank you. Sister is 17. Oh, wow. I hope she had a good day. Oops, I don't know why I removed that. It's okay. You don't watch TV. YouTube counts like TV. I haven't actually been watching YouTube either. TikTok, I've been watching a lot of that at the moment because I've been posting things and that. I'm trying to get my follower count up so I can go live over there as well. But there's a lot of lives on there. Yesterday I was watching, like I said, the London lives, people in London, because I knew, because it was important. I wanted to go, but I just didn't plan my timing right. Otherwise, I would have gone to the rally yesterday. But yeah, I've seen all the reports on it, and they're not true, which is literally what we expect from the social media, isn't it? From the media, I mean. This isn't nice to know, but before the Olympics started, someone... Oh dear, at the Eurostar. What happened in Essex in the past week? I don't know. Did something happen? Doing good here. Your birthday's in 6 days. Well, happy birthday for 6 days, because we won't be alive for 7, so... Not that you know of. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I'd missed something, because like, I do miss a lot of that type of thing, because I don't really pay attention. They lit a hot balloon for the opening. Oh, wow. Okay. No specific topic tonight. This morning for me, tonight for you maybe. No, we never have a specific topic. We just go with the flow. You never know. Could go anywhere. Sometimes the chat just, I don't know, there seems to be a theme sometimes. We've had like, food comes up a lot though, doesn't it? So food, one stream, then we get a lot of trolls taking the chat in other areas sometimes. We just go with the flow here. Hot air balloon, yeah, I figured that. What you got planned today? We're going to do the live. Do you know how, like, I know you might think, oh, you should just stand in here chatting. It's exhausting. It takes me a while to get over the live, you know. And then it's just the usual stuff. You know, getting bits ready for work and stuff. The sun's supposed to be out, so I'm sure I'll go and sit in the garden, get some rays today. How far is the Olympics from you? Isn't it in France this year? I think it's in France this year, isn't it? I may be wrong because I don't really follow it, so. Hi Louise, do you find the hot weather causes body aches with your fibro? Hot weather actually works better for me for fibro. Heat works so much better. When I, luckily I haven't had it for a little while, but when I get so much pain, say more specifically my hands, just running it under hot water helps ease it so much, but only whilst it's under the water. So yeah, heat doesn't make me worse at all. It causes me major pain. I have to stay indoors. Oh wow. See, that's the thing. With fibro, everybody has such different symptoms and different things that help or don't help it. It's a hard condition to deal with, isn't it? Pakistan is morning time. Morning time here too. Paris, it's in Paris. Yeah, I thought it was France this year. again, it was a TikTok thing. There was a man on there who said something. I mean, I didn't watch him much, but he was saying something about, you know, the French have done themselves a disservice with whatever it was that happened. There was some controversy, wasn't there? I think it's hard for me to. I don't want to talk too much on something I don't know about. If I'm not informed about it, I shouldn't really. I mean, I don't have an opinion on it. Okay, myself just got back from the sea. Nice. I'm on my patio relaxing right now. Very nice. Yeah, actually not a cloud in the sky as of right now. Oh dear, we're here already. Jesus is the only way. Repent and believe in the gospel. Okay, well, I'm not religious, so you don't need to preach to me. What is time is USA? I don't know, I'm not there. I'm sure somebody in the chat is. Yesterday I was awake at 4:30 so I could watch the Olympics and it started at 5. Oh my life. That's dedication, isn't it? Good morning, how are you? I was just looking through my the YouTube comments. I was reading all your comments. That's why you were here. You were here to preach the Bible. Why would you come into this chat to preach the Bible? Surely you should go to a religious chat. Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't really mind a point in major sports leagues like the Euro or Olympics. Okay. Do a lot of sea fishing off beaches at night and off the boats. Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, I wouldn't do fishing because I just don't. It's not my thing. But that's cool. 11:12 Los Angeles. There you go. PM. You're good. Well, I'm pleased to hear it. Everyone, welcome to. Hi everyone. Welcome to the chat from Deborah. No religion or politics, I hope. We don't tend to really go into a debate. I sort of do answer if a question comes up, my opinion on it, and then we sort of skip past it. And that's not always, it just depends on how they've put something. Waiting for Pink. I'm waiting for Pink and what's for tea to get in the chat. They usually pop in a little bit later. I mean, I think what's for tea did last time quite early, but they're usually a little bit later on. Trolls are trolls. That is very true. Morning, Louise. How are you? I missed last week. I'm feeling horrible with fibro stiffness this morning. I don't think you're the only one this morning who's feeling it. Laying down for next few hours, then going to try and drag my butt to the car boots. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it's such a walk from here. You do like a boot sale, don't you? I think what's for tea is still away. Is she? I thought she'd come back last week. No? Did I get that whole thing completely wrong? I might have. The going boats for the shark that inhabit our waters in the Solent. I've never heard Solent. I might have said that wrong. Okay, I don't know what that means. You are like his Pakistan. I'm going to guess you're asking me if I like Pakistan. If that's what you're asking, then I don't know anything about it. So, I'm first to get on chat and last to end the stream. You certainly are. You are definitely dedicated. That's for sure. Very dedicated. Right, let's actually get this sink sorted. Oh, now I have to move you a bit closer. I can't quite read. Nope. Normally my kids would wake me up, but I'm actually the first to wake up today. Did you not sleep? What sharks do we have in the Solent? I don't know. Somebody else said. Hopefully they'll answer. Oh, Solent is the water around the Isle of Wight and South Coast. Oh, okay. Never heard of that before. Well, I never. No, I just woke up so I can have some nice peace and quiet before they wake up. I don't blame you. Make the most of it. I think I'm addicted to the bargains. Your Primark haul was great. Mine never a great sale. Yeah. No, mine never has a great sale. Like I said, I think it was just things had been like, I don't know, pushed to the side or hidden, or there was just like an abundance of odds and sods that just weren't selling. So the best thing for them to do in that case is to like group it all together so people can see mass bargain type thing, and then just reduce it all to that price. I mean, the only reason that I found it is because I work there, so that's the sort of thing they would get done in the shift that I'm on. Otherwise, I would have missed it, and it's not something that they let everybody in the store know. And like, you know, because I know that people think, oh, well, you're going to get the bargains because you work there, and it's not fair, no one else gets it, but that's not the way it works. So yeah, that's the only reason I got them. I like a girlfriend is USA. You want a girlfriend in the USA? Why would you want a girlfriend in a specific place? Why would you not want a girlfriend that you like personality? Maybe you should try some dating apps. I'm sure there's like world ones that where you cover different countries and stuff. No kids at the house sounds like heaven, but also good car built on A3. Don't know what that is, the A3. Oh, but also just being alone. It's the thing we crave for when we're parents, isn't it? And things are in a place now where the kids are never going to leave home because they can't afford to. So they're never going to be alone. Forgot to ask, did you keep the smart blouse? I haven't tried it on yet. Did you keep the smart blouse from the haul? It looked lovely. It does look nice. I just don't know if it's going to end up being one of those things, you know, that just ends up sitting in the cupboard and I don't get rid of. I don't wear. So then I'm better off just taking it back and getting money back. Otherwise it'll end up on vintage. In a couple of years. It would have sat in the wardrobe for a few years and that'll end up on vintage. Because like the stuff I've got on, that's going on vintage, a lot of it is got brand new with tags that I've had in the cupboard for years. So I'm trying to not do that anymore. So I've really got to figure out, would I actually wear it though? You are like me. Why am I like you? You are like me. I'm trying to work out his English. He's asking if I like him, isn't he? I don't know you. Like, first time you've been in my chat, I don't have an opinion. I think somebody wants a visa. No? Am I got this wrong? I feel like. Oh, my chat went fit funny then. What happened to that? I feel like every town has a Guildford, like a town near Liverpool has a road called Guildford Road, and I've heard of Guildford Way. Good morning. Hello, hello. I had all these things I need to do today, and I can't think of any of them. Hello, hello. Hello, do you like chocolate? That's random from somebody that's not been in the chat. Who doesn't like chocolate? Are you okay? I am okay. Are you okay? How are you? We're good here. How are you? Can only eat white chocolate. Oh, something in the other chocolates you can't have. You are drinking his milk? No, it's lemon water. Water with lemon in it. Oh, you get bad headache. Oh. Oh, wow. White chocolate's good, though. At least you can have some chocolate. You are a very good person, you know that. Thank you. Okay, I feel like this is a trial coming, right? We'll see from the next comment, but I think I found one. Like a sneaky one. White chocolate syrup, good in Starbucks. I don't have Starbucks. Ooh, I have been thinking about, well, I saw something, somebody had white chocolate and they put it in their drink as well. Lemon and sea salt is amazing. Yeah, I got a little tub of sea salt by the kettle to remind me to put it in there, and I always forget. Cheese and chocolate are deadly. Oh, like I've never thought of putting those two together. Interesting. Gremlins have woke up. Help. Oh dear. You didn't get long, did you? They're early risers. My kids were like complete opposite. My kids were so bad at getting up, we'd have to wake them up Christmas Day, otherwise we wouldn't have a Christmas Day. It's so weird, my kids. What chocolate is better, white or brown? Depends. Both are good. At least got 30 minutes. Take every minute, don't you? Pumpkin spice coffee, official. 22nd August in Starbucks. Oh my life. All the girls at work are going to be going nuts. I tried that the other year. Not a fan at all. I don't see what the hype is about that stuff. They're just like my egg on toast, I guess. And I guess so. Excuse me, can I just say you are gorgeous and your smile is so pretty. Thank you. It's a little bit disjointed today because I've got a whole load of swelling going on. Thank you, though. You are Weather, how is your weather? It's actually nice today. It's warm. The sun is out. I think it's going to be a good day. Just as long as the clouds stay off, we should be good. I just watched an Indian woman milking a cow. Glad I'm British. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. What the heck is this emoji? I've never seen it. I don't know. Your age is 47. Okay. Pumpkin spice is better in ice than hot. Okay. I did have it in a hot one. But then I just wouldn't spend the money of a Starbucks. The price of Starbucks is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just too frugal for it. I drink the same coffee as Louise, and it's really good. It is good. It just does the job, doesn't it? I mean, I've tried more expensive ones, and yeah, I wouldn't. Where'd you go with milking a cow? I know. I don't know what to say to that. I was wondering if you was a fan of dogs. Now, this is coming from somebody I believe right now is a troll, so I don't really want to answer the questions because the comments coming up from this person. I'm not 100% sure though, so your face is beautiful. Thank you. You can make at home by pumpkin spice syrup. Yeah, you could, but I don't know if I don't think I'm going to be a fan of pumpkin spice. It's not one that I think I would use anyway. Oh, great. I just remembered my daughter's annual dad wake up. Can we go to Starbucks? Oh. No, I'm not a troll. Oh no, some of your comments have seemed a little bit trolly. I'll reserve judgment for now. Get something in here, I have to. Okay, I'm not even gonna read that one out because I feel like I feel like there's a lot of people trying to trick me into things this morning. Okay, so I'm going to be careful but not read every comment straight out because I feel like that's something. I do have my trusted computer to Google stuff. I have 100 Starbucks stars for a free iced coffee. Oh, that's exciting when you get the free one. I think so too, Louise. Okay, it wasn't just me. Yeah, I believe that that's what's going on. My name is that because I quit my channel and didn't want people watching. Okay. I didn't question your name, but okay. Thanks for letting me know. I don't really pay attention to the usernames too much. It's the content of your conversation. But I do like giving people a second chance, so no judgment, please. I've already had my autumn deco down for the attic. It's my favourite season. I'm not judging. Absolutely not judging at all. If that's what keeps you going, then you go and do it. If it makes you happy and puts a smile on your face, you know I'm a big believer of that. If it puts a smile on your face, you go for it, girl. Oh, see, there you go. Deborah's doing it too, so it's not just you. Okay, now why is your name come up like that? That's interesting. Thumbs up. Thank you. Why does your username come up like that? Let me know. Because that's interesting. Content of your character. I try to be a nice troll. I do get a few people coming in saying that they are trolls normally, but they don't tend to. Oh, because you're special. Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, I do get some trolls coming in saying that they're not like normal trolling, but they don't like doing it in my chat. But I mean, obviously, not everyone's good. You get some trolls that just do it for no reason, and then some people that I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just went. I've been enjoying your shorts videos, Louise. Very inspiring. Thank you. I found a new app that I really, really like, editing app that I really, really like. Really enjoy it. Yeah, really enjoying doing those. I have to hold myself back because I could like just pump loads of them out all day. Then they wouldn't mean anything. So feel better. I'm not the only one. You are definitely not the only one. It means he's a verified content creator. Oh, I see. Okay. Macadamia nut syrup is now at Starbucks that I love. I don't know if I've ever tried a macadamia, you know. I think that might be the one I haven't. Cottage pie with brown sauce, weird or not? Oh, that was it. I knew that. I told you I'd read them. Your comments, but then I can't remember what comment because I did a lot of them. There was one of them that was a bit weird. Thank God Paula jumped in and helped me because I couldn't think of the right words to explain it to this woman or man. No, I would say cottage pie with brown sauce is not weird. I've heard stranger combinations. That one is not weird. I have never done it, but I wouldn't be against trying it though. So yeah, it's definitely not weird. I love your kitchen. Thank you. That's the good bit. The rest I need to finish painting. So many times this week I thought, okay, just go in there and do it, but I end up not doing it. I find something else to do. But if you all think you're all crazy, what do you think is in the corner of my living room? Oh God, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you have a Christmas tree up. That's the only thing I can think of right now. You'd recommend. I haven't had cottage pie for ages either. I may have to have one, you know. I'm not troop. I think they're supposed to be troll. Just young, so don't judge me. Literally haven't judged anybody. That's why you're still here. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. If you're young, you shouldn't be in this chat particularly. Don't know why they make me put an age thing on it if people can come in. And you're supposed to be at least 13, aren't you? To have a YouTube. Yeah. We're on YouTube, aren't we? I think where he was. Don't you mind to judge me because my questions. Do you have pets? Do you like coffee in Starbucks or Costa? I don't have pets anymore. And I'm not a fan of Costa or Starbucks. Undecorated tree, yes. Oh, how? Like, have you got that out recently or has it just been sitting there all year? Because it makes a difference. Keep it up and keep the Christmas tree up. I mean, I have been told before, why don't you just leave it up all year? Well, because then it's not special when it is that time of year. But I mean, Christmas in this house is completely different now. Oh, you may have inspired Deborah. Madam, I like you. Thank you. My kids like trees, so it's a favour. Okay. Christmas in July. No. Well, I mean, realistically, in my store, we're probably going to get Christmas in next month, which is what? Next week, isn't it? Sometime next month, I can pretty much guarantee there'll be at least one item of Christmas coming to our store. Pretty much guarantee it. I love your lights in the back. Thank you. You can't see on that side. You can see them on that side. Is it July again? It's nearly August. No longer a visible channel. I just watched a few of your videos and I think they're pretty good. Madam, your hair beautiful. Thank you. I put the computer on for something. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, seriously, the fibro brain is really kicking in well this weekend. Oh dear, I think hopefully this won't go off. Let me see. Okay, I don't think it is. Hello, hello. Doing good today. How are you? You have beautiful hair. Thank you. That's crazy. I don't like the stores getting all Christmas things out so soon. It feels like everything is so rushed. Yeah, and then because it's been in the stores for so long, it doesn't have that Christmas specialness is taken away because it's just too long. It's like Christmas in your face all the time. I agree with you. But I mean, I've been getting, I would say the past 3 weeks, I've been getting autumn stuff coming in on my department. So if you think, yeah, beginning of July, we're getting autumn stuff in. They're reducing now, all the summer stuff's getting reduced massively because they're trying to kick it all out, ready to get the autumn gear in now. Which makes no sense. I mean, why? Like, August is supposed to be English summer, isn't it? Like, proper English summer. We may not get it, but still. Do you love Halloween? Me? Could take it or leave it. No, not really. I guess no, not really. Actually, talking about Halloween, we did get a cup in Friday. Yeah. What's that cartoon called? Nightmare Before Christmas. Is it Nightmare Before Christmas? We just got like a dupe Stanley cup, a smaller one. Nightmare Before Christmas already. So technically that's Christmas. It's Christmas. I'm thinking Halloween because of the pumpkins and stuff, but that's technically Christmas, isn't it? So there you go. We got Christmas in store already. Yeah, I don't know why I thought was thinking Halloween, but there's Christmas, isn't it? That's mad. That is absolute nuts. Behind on the chat. Where am I? Where am I? I just walked into the living room. TV is taken. She's watching iCarly. The other one is I'm just thinking sprouting out. Okay. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I like your glasses. Thank you. English weather is unpredictable. It is. It's always been unpredictable, but not to the extent that it is now. It used to be a little bit more predictable than it is now. I went into the store yesterday and there were 15 Christmas trees. That's mad. Is pumpkin Halloween or Thanksgiving? Both. I'm assuming both. We don't do Thanksgiving here. Well, I mean, we did do Thanksgiving when Scott was here more often, but do you all ride motorcycles? Your old man looks like he rides a Harley Davidson. No, he doesn't. Isn't Thanksgiving like a thing in the USA? Yes. I like your glasses. Thank you. Everyone's saying they like my glasses. I was supposed to go and get those other glasses this week and I forgot. Oh dear. Had an absolute freak out this morning, 4:30. Whenever I turn over a lot because of the fibro, you can't stay in place for too long, so you have to turn over. And I always check my watch out of habit. Usually, like, you know, how long have I got left till my alarm goes off? And I looked at it this morning, it was 4:30. I thought, my God, my alarm didn't go off, I'm late for work. I literally got out of bed, like freaked out this morning, got out of bed, into the hallway, and then I realised it's Sunday. So annoying, because then I was proper awake. My brain wouldn't turn off, thinking, oh, if it had really, like, the alarm hadn't really gone off, then I won't, because my alarm is set to get up for the live, just because it's Sunday and I just don't want to have to get up with an alarm, so I'm usually awake. But yeah, I was awake from 4:30. That was fun. Here in the USA, I eat turkey every Thanksgiving. I've just been asked when's breakfast. She's going to start complaining again. Who? Who's going to start complaining? Was it? Okay, I'm assuming that's aimed at me. Don't know what you're talking about. What country are you from? We are from England. It's always at 8 where you are. They haven't got long to wait then, have they? No longer visible channel. I just watched a few of your videos and they were kind of good. You just said that already. Okay, someone else to keep an eye on now. It's near the middle of the night for you. Get some sleep, please. For who? Is there lots of chat going on in between you lot? Middle of the night? Are you talking? I'm so confused. If you're talking about what I just said about getting up at 4:30, that's early. That's late. I mean. I do like your videos. They're very nice. Thank you. What have you been watching? Need some recommendations. I'm actually not watching an awful lot of TV at the moment either. Like Netflix would be the only thing that I would watch, and I've been watching Gossip Girl still. I've been watching Gossip Girl. It's like, it's not a deep, meaningful or anything, like it doesn't hit your emotions or anything, so it's just an easy one to watch. No, someone's saying they're up at 11 p.m. and another at 1 p.m. Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes you like chat between yourselves and then I don't know what's going on. Yeah, not many recommendations this week, I'm afraid. Haven't been doing any YouTube, like watching any YouTube, which is a good thing. Because the things that, I mean, I haven't got my algorithm sorted still. It is quiet in here though, so let's actually put it on now. Just have some noise in the background. Where do you live, Blue? We are in England, the county of Essex. Oh look, it says Blue's Live. What should we listen to? I like your necklace, thank you. Saying you live there, do you? Okay, that's cool. Hello from Birmingham. I feel like Liverpool should be renamed Scousland. I'm from there, so I find it fitting. I like those easy watches. Yeah, I've been into Cause of Death on Channel 5, an audiobook on breathing. Oh, that's good. Audiobook and breathing. Like, it's unbelievable how important breathing is. Like, I know breathing, you need to stay alive, but really paying attention to your breathing is so good for your brain. Jesus, it sounds like a right fun for those choices. No. The audiobook on breathing, that's going to help you in so many different ways you won't even know until it takes a while to get used to how to do it properly, though. But once you get the hang of it, it changes so many things in your brain. It opens up the vagus nerve. Yeah, that's really good for mental health and everything. It's really, really good. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're a troll and you have to be careful about your words now to try and troll me, don't you? Because there's a lot of words you can't use now. Because they've been blocked. So you've got to try and be clever about it. So that's how I know there's certain trolls now. Because they've got to be really, really clever about their wording when they're trying to offend me. So that one was easy to get out. Oh, that was funny. I love that now. They've actually got to work for it if they're coming in here. You love England? That's awesome. I heard America has push taps. Why? Just use the handles. Push taps. I like push taps. They're a lot easier. If you're talking about the ones where you just push them rather than twist them. For fibro, they're amazing. There was times in here where I couldn't turn the taps on and off when it got too bad. It's funny, isn't it now? I'm blocking certain words that trolls like to use on a regular, and now they've really got to work hard to get a sentence out. Where in England do you live? We are in the county of Essex. They need to try hard to offend you. You don't get offended so easy. I don't get offended easily, no. But there was just too many of the, you know, the comments coming up with, it was too regular. So I thought, well, if I block some of the words, then if they've got to work for it, then they're less likely to bother. They'll go to a channel where they can just easily do it. Yeah, I mean, we just feel sorry for trolls anyway. They just don't like themselves. Morning, Louise. Look forward to Sunday morning to watch you live. Have a good day. Thank you. Good morning, good morning. I am the county of Kent. That's where I was born. Welcome to the chat, everyone. From Deborah. Be nice or she'll get ya. How are you doing today? We are good. How are you? From Merseyside. Moved to Dover real soon. I decided it isn't just going to be a weekend stay now. Oh, that's cool. What made you decide to do that? It's a long distance between the two. Just got a bit of weather. Yeah, I get that. Not too bad. My therapy this week has been really tough for me and I'm struggling. It can get really tough. But the thing is, that means you're working on things that really need to be worked through. Yeah. Well done for doing it. Yeah, it's very hard work. But you will get through it. You know that you're working on the stuff that needs to be worked through. It takes a long, long time before you start feeling the benefits of it. Plus, I feel like people will be kinder. People anywhere nowadays. But hopefully. Thank you. I really enjoyed your shopping haul video yesterday, and you look really pretty. Thank you. Scouse people aren't most considering when it comes to words. Oh, really? Oh dear. Karens, I mean trolls, yep. Hi Louise, good morning. Hello, how are you? I feel like we may actually be able to go and sit in the garden, you know. That'd be a big move for me, actually, talking in the garden. I don't know where I'd put you lot, though. There's not any places to stand or anything out there. What's the temperature? We are at... We don't feel like that. It says 23 in here. It doesn't feel like 23. Yes, there are definitely sun rays going on out there. When my kids leave me, I'm going to officially identify as a couch potato. I don't blame you. Just arrived in Sheffield. Holy shit, the traffic. I'm dead. Oh no. On a Sunday? People can be so rude. You don't deserve to be treated like that. And nobody deserves to be treated like that. But trolls don't. I'm not excusing them at all. But they have issues and they don't like themselves and they portray what they're feeling towards themselves. They need to do work on themselves, but they won't. So you have to feel sorry for them. It doesn't excuse what they do. But they don't pick on anybody for any particular reason. They just pick on everyone. So it's sad because there's a lot of people that can't deal with it. I was one of them for a while. But I think if you are going to put yourself out there, like doing lives or even doing like YouTube or any social media, then you've got to expect it. Bitching and moaning about it, don't change it. And if you can't handle it, then you shouldn't be on platforms. There's a lot of YouTubers I watch that's all they do. They just blame their audience for everything and saying that their audience is so nasty and they shouldn't be commenting on their lives and stuff like that. But then don't put it out there. But some people don't get that. So I think I went into YouTube with the knowing of that anyway. So it is what it is. Drove my left-hand drive to England, wrong side. No, don't worry, it's just a bunch of 12-year-olds thinking they're all grown up. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. It don't affect me. And the stats on my YouTube thing, a lot of them are adults, you know. I mean, 12-year-olds are not supposed to be on YouTube, but... I was going to write something down. What was it? Oh yeah. Why isn't everything right-hand drive? Makes sense. It's a question that is no point asking me. That is bigger than me question, I think. Morning coffee, yes. Time already. I've got some crap in this cupboard. All depends on what you're used to. Left-hand drive is easier than right for me. Don't know if it's because I'm British, but I feel left side driving is better. There you go. Right-hand drive in the USA. Battery's going down real quick on this phone. British coffee is the best. I hate left drive, my personal opinion. Okay, been nagged long enough about breakfast. I'm going to start getting the egg and toast out now. I mean, it is that time, isn't it? Yeah, it's close enough. What is the principle of driving on both left lane and right lane? I have no idea. I haven't got a clue. And I don't really understand what you're asking me. Why the left from the right? I mean, I don't know. Different countries, different roles. There's 197 countries. I definitely can't specify left drive or right drive. I don't drive, so. Hello. I'm making a full English, 2 eggs, 2 bangers, toast, beans. Where's the rest? Full English? You're missing a lot. I mean, it's not bad. 12 p.m. now. It's Sunday. Officially Sunday for you. What's for breakfast, Louise? I just had cherries and grapes. Oh, cherries. Should have got cherries this week. Or peaches, I should have got those. Well, breakfast is usually brunch, isn't it, here? What have I been having? Probably the same type of thing I've been having. Yesterday I had... eggs. I might have eggs. And tomatoes. And some fruit. But I don't know what else. Sort of evolves as we start going. Those mushrooms hash browns are taking some time. I think everyone's getting hungry, aren't they? I'm improvising. Love hotel at the moment. I'm improvising love hotel at the moment till I get home to Sheffield. Okay. Another good garlic mushrooms on toast. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had garlic mushrooms on toast. If I hear my teenager's music blasting, I'm just going to turn it down instead of bribing her. Yeah, I would. Otherwise, you're going to end up at the shop again. It's just not worth it. Yes, all day hungry. I eat all day. I feel like today's going to be a hungrier day, actually. I've been doing good, 2 meals a day. Really healthy, lots of colour. It never lasts long, though. I don't know how to read that. Bayek eats a reet city is the still city, and I don't even know what it means. No idea. Garlic mushrooms on toast, I'm heading your way. It does sound good. I'm having a source of protein and something that is delicious with it. Eggs on toast is ready soon. Yorkshire slang. Oh, okay. It went right above my head, didn't it? Hello. You look stunning today. Thank you. Liverpool slang is just, yeah. Okay. Hi, dear. Hello, how are you? Louise, I love your life. It's a routine for me now every Sunday morning. It's a bit dead in here at the moment. I can't think what to say. But thank you. Don't look a day over 20. I wish. Somebody said this week that they thought I was between 60 and 70. I don't know. I literally had to ask Corey, do I look like my age or do I look a lot older? I think 60 and 70 was pushing it. My cousin lives in London. He keeps wanting me to come down. I've been to London. I don't care for it. I like Sheffield. I told him come up here. He wouldn't. Dear cousin. Yeah, I mean, I understand that not liking London. It's not a fun place to really. Yeah, I don't like it. The people there. Yeah, I get it. What? I know. It's pushing it, isn't it? You look like you're in your 30s. Not too old, not too young. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think I look that young. But yeah, I'll take it. A routine every Sunday. Yeah, 60, 70 is really pushing it a bit, though, isn't it? I mean, I know I've got a bit grey hair going on, but blimey. Hello, Brazil. How are you? Like, chef, that's a United City on a Wednesday. I'll move to Wales before I move to London. Yeah, I would never move to London. No way. Remember you had herbs growing? Not me. We have a cucumber, but no herbs. Well, I say we have a cucumber. We have leaves that and a stem that's supposed to end up being a cucumber plant. Whether anything happens, who knows? That's football. Okay, I don't have any clue what you're talking about. I just like how at time people from like the most unexpected place pop up on your live. I know. Hello, Ontario, Canada. Hello. I love London, but so used to it now. It's not so special anymore. Yeah, that happens. You meant cucumber. Okay, yeah, we have cucumber still. He's grown a little bit, but I don't know. I'm sure it was supposed to grow a lot quicker. But it's alive. Louise, you look great for your age and you're beautiful inside and out. Thank you. I have 4 now, Louise. Oh no! 4? It's just my thing, is it? I'm not giving up. What else did we try? The bonsai. Nothing's happening there at all. Not anything. So I don't know what's going on with that. Did everything the instructions said. There's nothing. Just soil. Yeah. I've given up trying new seeds at the moment. I can't take the disappointment anymore. We'll just carry on with the cucumber and be done with it. Can I be a moderator, please? I love your channel and I'm subbed and I like your life. I appreciate the offer. I don't need one. I have 2 who are awesome and it doesn't get so out of control. Thank you for offering though. I have no idea what you're talking about again. Does the dog get breakfast if he says walls? Sounds like you're watching David Jason. No, it's that program that I can't think what it's called. What is this called? It's not David Jason though. I can't think what it's called. Friday night dinner. That's what it's called. I don't know any of the names. Friday night dinner. It's just background noise. I wanted something that a lot of like Benidorm is something I would put on the background, but there's a lot of swear words and stuff going on in that. I don't want YouTube flagging anything because they're really strict with all that sort of stuff. I think that's why I like TikTok a little bit better, because they're not so strict on it. Like you can swear and stuff. Not that I do that often. Occasionally, not often. But things don't flag up so much on that. I have to be in Glasgow, Scotland in the morning. It's a 10-hour drive. Wow. Plus I have to be back in the United States by Tuesday to go back to work here, then to turn around to go back home. That's mad. Wow. Jeez, that is a lot of travel. Mad. Do you enjoy your job? This is the thing, though. I love the name Louise because it's so pretty. My name is Meredith. It's a nice name too. On That's Life, they used to have people believing that dogs could say walls, i.e. sausages. Oh, I see what you mean now. I got ya. Yes, I think I remember that actually. Esther Ransom. Yes. Yes, I'm sure it was. Must be a British thing. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a British thing. I have no idea who Esther Ranson is. She's she was like a presenter and stuff back in the day. Yeah. I hate my job, but I've been doing it for the last 30 years. Oh, it's horrible when you don't like your job. Corey was showing me about his job, like the way they literally check every minute he works. It's ridiculous. He was showing me the chart, and if they go 1 minute over something, he gets questions and stuff. And I said I couldn't work like that. He said, but it's the money. I'd take less money and be happier in my job. I couldn't do it. Money's nice, but you do it so, you work so much of your life. I couldn't do it. I hate flying, especially with those German pilots that think an airliner is kamikaze jet. Oh, don't! I'm planning on doing my first solo next month, hopefully, and I don't like flying as it is. Don't need those things in my head. Oh God, I've never done a flight on my own, and I'm not flying anyway. Oh God. Amazon drivers have hard jobs. They don't even get a chance to use the bathroom. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, that's what one of his was. He literally timed the bathroom breaks. But because he's like works in cold, he has to wear certain gear. It takes longer. They literally account for every second of the day. How that's it's mad. I'd definitely take a lesser stressful job, even if it's less money. I mean, I do have a job that has less money, but I like the people I work with, so. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on at work at the moment, and I have had to kick up a little bit of a fuss because, you just get to that point where enough is enough. So I've had a couple of meetings. Hopefully things will be changing soon. We will see. anyone ever seen this program? I've already forgotten what it was called. I just told you 2 minutes ago on my back. Friday Night Dinners. Has anybody actually watched it before? Oh dear. Oh, I'm going to sit down for a bit and back turn again. I don't know what that, why we got, is it eyes in the chat? What's that mean? Oh, no, I haven't seen it. I don't know what it's about. It's an English program, that's probably why. But there's a specific character in it with he's got a dog and he's like, he's frightened of his dog. He's just so funny. I don't know his name. Me and my teenagers love Friday Night Dinners. You know the character I mean, the neighbour that he's frightened of his dog. He just makes me, he's so funny. I think he's been in something else as well. Oh God, I don't know why I'm thinking I'm gonna remember. I don't remember nothing. Never seen it. Oh, it's like, it's literally a family and the kids are older. The two boys are older, like left home, and they come round for Friday night dinner, and it's just the silly things that happen on their Friday night dinner. But there's this neighbour who's totally in love with the woman of the house, and he's got this big dog, and he's like scared of his own dog. It's just so funny. Well, I think it is. Maybe it's just my type of humour. I don't know. I speak for the people Mercedes-Benz can eat. You keep saying things I don't know what they mean. Hello, Little Blue. Hope your morning's been good. I had an amazing time at Birdland last week. I did go in my pool as well. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a busy day for you, wasn't it? I drove Jaguar anyway. I mean, it's a big car, right? I'm so ignorant of cars. I guess if you don't drive, you just don't really pay attention to stuff like that. I don't know. Is it just me? Could be just me. There's such a bad reflection off of this thing. Oh, my friend, you are drinking his coffee. Yes, I'm drinking coffee. He certainly does keep himself busy. Good morning. How are you? I'm going swimming on Tuesday and going on holiday to Wales in 7 days. I'm so excited. Oh, wow. That'd be so good. On the big countdown. Jim and Milson. Yes, that's it. I got a life-size cutout of Jim and Dog for my son's birthdays. Oh, wow. I left it at the front door in the arms. That's so cool. It's funny. That is so funny. You all come to Pakistan? No. Not too bad on yourself. We're doing good here. Yep. Doing good. I'm leaving the UK, moving to Thailand mid-August. Can't wait. Wow, that's a big move. I mean, I've been watching, like, obviously I've been watching a lot of like holiday things and stuff, and Thailand comes up quite a lot. I think it's quite good living over there, isn't it? You are come to Pakistan to visit. No, I'm not going Pakistan to visit. Not on my list of places that I want to visit. Hello, Pink Candy Floss is here. Gabriel has been waiting for you. How are you doing? I think he likes you, Louise. Yeah, I think so. I think he wants a visa, actually. Wait till Benz finds out that I drive Jaguar. Oops. Oh dear. Yeah. See, everyone's waiting for you, Pink. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You are no have money. I don't want to visit Pakistan. Got nothing to do with money. I don't want to visit Pakistan. It's not somewhere that interests me to visit. Oh, funny. Oh dear. We have regulars in here now, don't we? And we expect them to be here because we want to chat. I'm relying on you a lot this week because I haven't had done much this week. It's just been standard. It's great in Thailand. Cost of living is amazing. Gives us a chance to chat's going quick. Gives us a chance to semi-retire at 40. Wow. Spend the last few years with the kids before they grow up and don't want us anymore. That sounds absolutely amazing. Seriously, so jealous of you. That's such a brave thing to do. Is it like, I'm assuming it's taken a really long time to get to this point though, isn't it? To figure everything out. Wow. That's going to be so cool. Pakistani is beautiful people. I'm sure it is, but it's just not somebody I want to visit, so maybe in the future something will come up and it will make me want to go, but at the moment it isn't. So what's a well-known quality English chocolate bar? The two main ones is Galaxy and Dairy Milk. They're the two main ones, and they are very different. Like one's a lot, how would you describe the difference? One's a deep creamy and the other one's a light creamy. I don't know if that even would make sense to anybody. Yeah, they're the two main ones. About 10 years in the making, all in all. Wow. 10 years. Yeah. I mean, you must have covered all the bases though. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh God, I can't even imagine. You've got so many cool things that you're going to do and stuff, and I'm sure you've got it all planned out. Well done you for doing it. Getting out of this country or wherever you are. I don't even know where you are. Have you told me you might have? You're not on Brains like. That's so cool. I'll move to Moldova before visiting Pakistan. There's nothing like, I can't think of anything that would attract somebody to go there. There possibly is, but I've not, if I researched it, I think. Thank you, Galaxy and what? Dairy Milk is called. And they're both really good chocolate. I went to Thailand last year on holiday for 3 weeks. It was absolutely beautiful. The weather, the cost of stuff, everything. I was moaning because I didn't want to leave. I bet. I feel like I've never considered Thailand before, but with the things I've been, like the videos that I've been watching, I think I would consider going there. It's just a bit of a trek. I've watched a lot of people do that sort of thing where they just do a one-way ticket and then just start traveling around the country and stuff. Galaxy, Milky Way. I mean, I'll keep it European. I've recently moved to Australia. It was the best decision I've ever made. Yeah. If my mum hadn't backed out at literally the very last minute, my mum and dad were going to take us years back when I was a kid. Mum and dad were going to take us. My dad did everything. Like, because you have to prove, don't you, that you've got a certain amount in the bank, that you've got a good trade, all that sort of stuff. He literally had covered everything. And right before we even got rid of our dog, everything. Like, we was going, and then she said, no, I can't do it. So we didn't go. So if she had, we would have been live from Australia. So I am jealous of you, definitely. I think the living over there. I think the living in a lot of countries are better than England now. England's gone so badly downhill. There's so many things need to be fixed in this country. It's nuts. I've been to Thailand. Didn't like it at all. Oh, really? But then it's an individual thing, isn't it? I mean, I've been to like Tunisia. I would never go back there. Never. It wasn't the place, it was the people. But then I've heard a lot of people saying, oh, we're in Tunisia, we always come here and it's lovely. And we're all different, aren't we, I guess? I wanted to go to America, not sure though. Have you got any feedback on American, specifically Florida? I mean, when I went, God, I'm trying to think. We celebrated 10th birthday there. So 2009 I went there. So it's a long time ago. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Everything about everything. The shops, the theme parks, just walking down the street, like everything. Absolutely amazing. Egypt as well. Yeah, Egypt, I would never go back there either. 100%. Never go back to Egypt or Tunisia. And it's the people that have wrecked it. Definitely. Australia is where our journey started as well, to be honest. Met the wife in Perth on a workday holiday visa. All started. Wow, that is so cool. Oh, wow. Good morning. How are you? America, particularly California, is expensive. Taxes, housing, food, etc. Yeah, I've heard that. I like your accent. Thank you. It's British like mine. It's English. British covers a number of places. But yeah, come to Arizona. I think for me, it's just getting through this first one. Knowing that, just proving to myself that I can do this one. I think I'm doing a safe one for my first one. After that, depending on how that one goes, I feel like it's going to be the world is my oyster at that point. Once I figure the finances on making sure I can afford to go to the places, obviously. But I'm working on that as much as I can, like trying to get extra income streams coming in. I mean, I'm doing actually, Gabriel, you mentioned what was it you mentioned, the StreamYards. So this week I'm going to get it on my computer and I'm going to try and play around with it. So if you get some weird lives coming up, it's because I'm messing around with it. Yeah, I started looking into it. So hopefully we'll be opening that up as well. And obviously I'm trying TikTok, YouTube, just because I think that they would be an income, if I can get it up to that type of income stream, it would be an income stream that I can do whilst traveling, because taking you all with me. That's the sort of goal in life right now. Manchester or Man United? I don't do football. We have a different accent every 30 miles in the UK. That's true. That is true. And it's so big different, isn't it? Like, you know, I've lived in England all my life, but if I go to certain areas in England, I'm going to have to say to you, need to slow down because I can't keep up with what you're saying. I was speaking to someone the other day and they recommend I go to Tennessee. I don't know anything about Tennessee. Yeah, definitely do research. But I'm assuming if this person mentioned it, they've been there or they live there, maybe. Europe, Australia, Japan, the rest of the world. Besides Namibia. Okay. Yes, because I'm going on a holiday in 7 days, I'm just packing things and getting them together and getting 2p's, 10p's for the arcades. Jeez, I haven't been in an arcade for years. Oh, yes, love the 2p ones. Never used the 10p ones because I just kept thinking that 10p at a time, that money's going down too quick. You get a lot more for your 2p's. Oh, that means you're going to have all those silly little key rings and teddies and... The southern states like Tennessee have good housing costs, lower cost of living, but less work opportunities. Yeah, there's always something, isn't there, that makes it not so good. Hi, I'm back. Had to clean. I hope that went well. We did it quick. Would you go to Hawaii or Alaska? Alaska's cold, isn't it? Hawaii, I'm not again. See, Hawaii, have I got this wrong? But don't you have to go to a mainland and then go on a very small plane to get to Hawaii? And I don't know why I've got that in my head, so I don't know if that's something that I've made up. Is that true? I feel like that might be something, I don't know, that's in my brain that I'd watched or heard or something that would put me off. Because I don't do planes. Like, I do planes, but I really don't like them. So the smaller the plane, the more turbulence. Don't know if I've made that up and it's just some random thing in my head that's not true. American dream, or is it? They call our football soccer. What happened? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know where I've got that from. I think you go on a normal booking 747. Yeah, but Boeing. I thought maybe you'd do that from here to say somewhere in America or something, and then get on a small one to get to the island. I don't know. See, I don't know where that's come from. It's in my brain from something. I may be getting mixed up with something else. But yeah, Alaska's never been on my radar, I have to say. No, there's Honolulu International. Oh, so I wonder what I was thinking then. I've got that from something else then. Hawaii would be expensive from England though, wouldn't it, I think? No, that's silly expensive. I mean, even going to like, you know, cheap options for England would be like, you know, Spain. But even they're coming up close to £1,000 at the moment we're looking at, which is ridiculous. All right, yes, I'm going to pick all inclusive because I don't want to be dealing with thinking about all that sort of stuff. I'm on a holiday. But it's expensive. Cyprus. I don't know much about Cyprus. See, this next holiday is literally not going to be a planned where I'm going. It's just going to be, okay, what's in my price range? So it's going to be a little bit different. Got to go, Louise. Got to do some chores. See you later. Be back on later. Okay, hope it goes well. Hawaii is nice, like you imagined. I've been to Alaska in summer and it's also beautiful. Oh, okay. Just visiting though, yeah. Okay. All inclusive is bad. May as well go eat the local foods. Why is all inclusive bad? I've done all inclusive on every one of my holidays and I've never been disappointed yet. Budapest, Hungary is amazing. That's what I mean. There's so many amazing places around the world, but this next one is just a whatever comes in the budget, and then I can plan after that. A lot of people say all inclusive is bad, but they don't ever do it. So just go anywhere, Southern Europe, really. Anywhere warm, that's what we're looking at, isn't it? As long as it's warm, that's all I want. Warm, beach. Hope it isn't too expensive. I mean, I've got a budget. It's got to be in the budget or I can't do it. So literally every penny I can get right now, I'm just doing, I mean, Vinted isn't going to help much. I think I'm on £9 that I've got from them, but still, that's £9 up. What else are we doing? What date are we on? Oh no, I just got paid from YouTube. That was minimal. What was that? I think I got £80. That was 2 months worth of money. I got £87. Just a little bit closer. I don't know though, because I've been looking on my phone and you have to clear your cache in your cookies off. If you do any searches, clear them off after you've done searches if you're going to search again, because it knows that you've searched for it, so it doesn't give you the best deals. And when I did that, like I cleared everything off because I was getting about 1,200, 1,300, and I cleared them all off and I was getting 900 ones. So I'm just hoping that somewhere is going to be really cheap because it's going to be so last minute. It's literally, I'm going to book it. I'm going to go in maybe 1 or 2 days before I'm ready to leave. So I'm hoping something will come up from that. Because it discourages leaving the hotel generally. No, it doesn't discourage me from leaving the hotel. I just like the idea that I haven't got to freak out about finding somewhere to eat because I'm not good. It just takes that whole decision making out of the process for me, because making decisions is really, really hard for me. Like silly. It doesn't even make sense why it's so hard, but it is. Look on Skyscanner. Actually, that has been coming up a lot. The bit that's put me off on that is because I'm doing this my first time and I'm freaked out a little bit. I want something that's got like everything, like the flights, the accommodation, and the transfer, and it's all with one company that also would be, like TUI or Jet2. Is it Jet2? They have like reps in the hotels that keep you informed of everything. So I think it's just because it's the first one. I think I'm going to be a little bit braver on the next one. Because it's the first one where I'm really doing everything myself. But yeah, I have been looking at Skyscanner though. Skyscanner has goof deals, you're right. Oh, good deals. Spell check. Worm Desert, that's here. I've been to a bunch of islands like Grand Cayman, Bora Bora, Hawaii, and Gran Canaria. But let me tell you, Gran Canaria totally blew me away. See, I've been there twice, and that's where I want to go again. So you think that's better than the other ones? Wow. I absolutely love it. I could literally imagine living there. That would be like the total life goal in the end. That would be Oh, that's really interesting. I went to Budapest last month for £200 flights and Airbnb. Yeah, I'm not brave enough for that yet. We're going to do baby steps. So this first one's going to be like a really safe one, you know, where I haven't, like, everything's just set up for me. Guess it depends on what suits you. I love just trying random local restaurants and bars. Yeah. If there was somebody saying, okay, go here and eat this, you know, this is where we're going to eat tonight, then great, I could do it. I honestly have I can't make decisions. It's so hard for me on anything. Like, it's not just this, anything. You get first class airplane seats. The flights we get, they don't have that. Like, they're small planes, aren't they, really? They just have a standard set of seats, that's it. They don't have first class on the plane. The plane's too small. My landlord loves in is it loves or lives in Gran Canaria. Must be nice to own. Oh yeah, lives. Must be nice to own capital and have someone else pay for your lifestyle. Yes. Yes, absolutely. My holiday is non-visas required. I'm staying in the UK for mine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. There is a couple of places in England that I definitely want to go to as well. Just not going to be this year. I've been looking at Cornwall, Torquay. Is Torquay in Cornwall or is it separate? I feel like it's separate. But both those places look amazing. They literally look like you're abroad. But it's a long way off, isn't it? It's like right down in the corner of England. Some great places in the UK. Torquay is lovely. Yeah, see, I've only just recently seen some things coming up about Torquay. Yeah, it does. It looks absolutely like the clear sea and everything. It looks amazing down there. If you go on Airbnb, there's an oh my god sector, OMG sector, where there's a UFO Airbnb in somewhere in Wales. Okay, that's different. The kids are like that, wouldn't they? I'm so frustrated. My rover won't start. The battery is flat after 2 weeks in storage. I'm ready to kick this huge Eurobox in his arse. Oh dear. Fun driving, isn't it? Although they sadly die in places as a kid, they were vibrant. Yeah. A rover, that's a throwback. It's not that old, it's 86. That is 86. That's old now. I have a motorbike in my garage, but rarely use it since I have kids. Yeah, I bet. Sorry, Mum, I do still love dragons. See? Oh, good boy. Yes, good boy. These days, if I see a rover, I'm leaving the area because somebody's about to do something serious, some serious crime. Whenever I do I feel like I'm 23 again. Yeah, I bet it's amazing. Yeah, I'm sure. Hello. I'm here because I can't sleep, okay? Okay. Do you like to get electric scooter? I want one to go around the block. I did have one. They're cool. But Scott has one that he travels to work, and then something happened with his, so he ended up just buying mine off me because I didn't use it so much. Whenever I see a rover near mine, it's my uncle. He's the only one who owns a rover in my neighbourhood. Hello. How are you today? We are good. How are you? Don't hate my girl rover is what the Queen drove. No one's hating. What's your day going on? We are just chatting. Just having a chat here. We've covered a few little bits. I liked. Thank you. What time in England? It is 8:48 a.m. Did my elder brother come in your live stream? I have no idea who your elder brother is, and I don't really pay attention to names, so I don't know. Well, the king is basically in the queen's shadow even after her death. Louise, my auntie lived in Spain for about 30 years in Majorca, and I remember visiting her as a child. I remember her having a lemon tree in her garden, and now she's living back in the UK after 30 years. Oh, wow. What made her come back? 3 a.m. where you are. Wow. My elder... what? I'm not paying attention to names, but I don't know. Like, why don't you ask your brother? I don't know. I don't know why you're asking me if your brother was in the chat. I'm going to have coffee to join you in the live chat coffee. You're probably going to have a cold one though, aren't you? Like an iced coffee. I feel like that's probably what you're going to have. I'm going to be something else and make tea. Why not? Okay then, bye-bye. Okay, bye. Literally come in the stream to ask if his brother was here. Okay. It's sunny in England. It certainly is. Don't care about electronic cars. I want my Rover. Battery, electric to work. The whole electronic car thing is good morning. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's not. It's they're pushing the whole electric car. It's supposed to be good for the environment. That's a load of rubbish. I'm going to have a hot coffee. I don't have iced coffee. Oh, really? That surprised me. I don't know why. I just thought it would be an iced coffee. Okay. Good thing the kettle is below room temperature. Have a blessed Sunday. Thank you. You too. Do you have Facebook? I do, but my Facebook isn't for anybody else. It's actually The one I started back in the day, not that long ago, when I did start on when I first used a computer. My daughter actually introduced me to a computer, not a computer, but like Facebook. It's got my family on it, and I do not post at all. I don't want any of my family knowing anything about my life, so I don't post anything on my Facebook. I was thinking of opening one for you lot. If it's something you're interested in, I can do that, and we can all post in the Facebook thing if you want to do that. But my actual Facebook is yeah, I don't want any of my family knowing anything about my life, so I don't post. I literally have not posted in years now. Yeah, I'm still here just prepping veg. Are you going with the cottage pie, or have you changed your mind? My car is only 40 years old. Yeah, that's old now. It's classed as old. Hello to Codswallop. Okay, am I behind in the chat? Codswallop from what? Oh, Codswallop. Oh no, I see what you mean. Yes, no, sorry, I caught on. Takes me a minute sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got you. I would love to visit Florida and go to Disney World with my children, even though they're adults now, because I've only been to Spain as a child, and that was to visit my auntie. You should definitely do it. Even as adults, it doesn't matter. Like Disney World and Universal Studios and all that, you don't have to be just kids to do that. Definitely do it. If you want to do it and you can figure your finances, that 100% encourage you to. Yes, it's more tasty. Iced coffee. Yep, cottage pie, you're going for it. I'm taking my kids to Liverpool 1 and 2 p.m. If you're wondering what Liverpool one is, it's like a giant shopping centre with more shopping centres in it. Oh, wow. Wow. Deborah is the cooking queen again. Yep. You can open a messenger chat channel, a private chat, so we can chat there. A messaging chat channel is okay. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more info. So is that what's that on? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, a messenger chat channel, as in go on the computer and type that in and something will come up, or oh, internet went there. Not on my watch. I am the less posh Gordon Ramsay. Deborah is our Gordon Ramsay on this channel. Definitely. And we're all going to go around for dinner one day. Are you married? Just wondering. That's an interesting question, cause no, I always say no, I'm not married. I don't class myself as I'm married. But technically on paperwork, I am. Interestingly enough. Messenger is part of Facebook. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, so the private message bit. See, what? I'm better off just opening another Facebook. I think if I do it as a business page, then it's open up to anybody. Laugh about that. You're our Gordon Ramsay. Hope Deborah doesn't swear like Gordon Ramsay. Oh, you'd have to ask her. I don't feel like she does. I feel like she's a very cool, calm, and collected in the kitchen, I reckon. My daughter just sent me a gif of a fish dancing. Okay. Oh, it's been known. Oh, okay. You've had your moments. Whereabouts in Essex are you? I'm down in Southend-on-Sea. I'm in Essex. That's enough. I haven't been to Southend for a long time. It's always been the place, like as kids. I say as kids, I mean more before the kids were born. Whoever had the cars, we'd all get in the cars and go Southend on a regular. Not the best beach in an area, is it, like in England? Yes, a business Facebook, anyone can follow the page. Yeah, so maybe I should just do that, because then we can interact like in between, if that's something that people would be interested in. A private Facebook chat channel, yeah. Okay, it's a possibility. I'll write it down, but I've got to do the StreamYards is definitely like higher priority. What do you think? Should we set up a Facebook page? I think if it's a business one, like everyone can just post on it still, though, can't they? I still remember shouting at my sister, "Get the F word celery." Oh dear. My one mate from uni lives near Southend. Yeah, the beach bit isn't so good, is it, in Southend? So Deborah has a potty mouth every now and again. Let's do it, yeah? Okay. Right. I don't know when, but keep an eye out on the community post on YouTube then, because obviously that's the way I can communicate best. Because I'm going to overthink the whole process of it, because you've got to put pictures up and... but I'll put it under Little Blue, obviously. So I'll set up a Facebook page then this week. And I'm going to sort the StreamYards out this week as well. Fingers crossed this all goes to plan. And then we can communicate in between that way. No pressure or anything. It'll be just like, if it's something you want to tell everyone, or some way you're feeling and you just want to put something out there, we can do that. Can't have anything nice. Now they're taking my heart. On private channel Facebook only, the people you add can chat. Oh, so if it's... So that's one you'd have to request. Okay, so not a business one then. I mean, I guess I could do two if I just put it under a different email. I can set a different email up, have a public one and a private one. So the private one is one where you have to request, isn't it? I mean, I can do that. People can just request. I mean, I do accept everyone anyway because it's not my personal one. I need a hug. Can you squeeze me, Blue? We all send out hugs here. You get hugs from everyone. You can't just specifically ask one person. Everyone will give you a hug if you need a hug. 100%. I'm going to steal that idea and make a pie myself for lunch. Oh. Hello, how are you? It's almost like my Rover SD one. It works when it wants to. That's just technology generally, isn't it? Anything like that. I'm open to hugs. There you go. See, we're all sending out hugs. We're all giving each other hugs. If anybody who needs one, definitely this is the place. I hope you're doing okay. If you need a hug, it's not... Or you could set up another WhatsApp account for people to join. Because the thing with WhatsApp, everybody can see each other's phone numbers, so I won't do that. That's giving too much private information out, so we won't do the Facebook. We won't do the WhatsApp one. Facebook one, you don't have to give any information for that one. It's just going to be your name, isn't it? So, which we see everybody's, like, we know what everyone's names are, or not everyone. You know what I mean, though. Good idea, but yeah. I've been around scammers for too long. I've had too many scammers contacting me, and I know all the tricks. That was not me saying you're a scammer. I'm just saying that's how I know. Don't do WhatsApp. That's what I meant. Please don't take that any other way. That's just literally what I meant. Can you make a private live stream here on YouTube? A private live stream? I don't think I can. I mean, you can do a members only live stream, but I don't have members. Well, I have one. I don't know how there would be no way of me being able to do that, because, well, I mean, I could do subscribers, but I have so many subscribers that are pretty much everyone that's in this. So yeah, if I ever got to a place where I had like members, then I could do that. That's the only thing I think. Good morning, nice to see a normal person on the live. Oh, I don't know if I like being called normal. I scrolled past a monkey cooking a fish. Okay, now I'm normal then. And a man twisting his nipples to tainted love. Wow. Yeah, I guess I am normal then. How's everyone doing this morning? I think we're all doing okay. I need a hug now. Everyone needs a hug. We're sending out hugs to everybody. What's on telly? This is literally said it a couple of times already. What is it called? Friday dinner? Friday dinner, I think it's called something like that. We are good here. What? Oh, wow. Why don't blind people bungee jump? It scares the crap out of the dog. That is so bad. That is so bad. It's so bad, it's funny. Okay, let's get rid of this trial. Scammers from India, scammers from all over. I mean, the amount of people that are literally in love with me within an hour and want to marry me. Amazing. Hello, hello. Hugs and kisses from Texas. Hugs, still working on this piece of nice car. Yeah. All right, I'm going back to bed. Good morning and good night to everyone. Bye-bye. I hope you sleep well. I'm behind on the chat. Just give me a minute. You're my favourite live streamer. I love watching your videos. Oh, thank you. Rest in peace, a day on Friday night dinner. The dad on Friday night dinner. Oh, did he die? Oh. Oh dear. Please don't kick me out. Well, as long as you don't get nasty, then you don't get kicked out. I don't kick people out for the sake of it. It depends. If you're being nasty and trolly, you get kicked out. So if that's your intention, you risk getting kicked out. I like the tats. Is it relatively new? Which one? This one. This one's a year old. This is the newest one. And that is, how long have I been back from my holiday? 5 weeks. Thank you. Have a good morning. Thank you. Okay, thank you. We're not a channel where we just kick people out for the sake of it. But we do kick people out because there's a lot of trolls come in, so. Oh, lovely. Thank you. And I've already planned my next one as well, so you never know. Maybe I can figure the finances to get that one done on holiday as well. Had a brain tumour. Oh. Oh, it's a shame. I didn't know that. No one be mean to her. She is so sweet and kind. Thank you. Do you drink vodka? I have been known to. No, not often. It fired up. It's alive. I'm going to Sheffield. Okay, well, let's hope it stays alive. Sorry for making it morbid. I love that show. No, it's life, isn't it? I mean, it's sad, but yeah. I've been trolling Blue for a while. She will let you know if you're out of order. Yeah, there's like just out there, rude, nasty, in your face, trying to get you triggered trolls that are just pointless being in the chat because they don't add anything. And then there's you who just, I don't know, you keep it entertaining. You're not rude for the sake of being rude, you keep it entertaining. There's a difference. Also, I missed what you were excited to show last week. What I was excited to show last week. I was excited to show something. What was it? Was there more around that conversation? Give me a clue. Excited to show last week. Yeah, I need a bit more info. Was there anything around that conversation? On your haul last time, you said you were excited to show something. On my haul, the food haul. Something exciting had happened. Oh my life! I literally have no clue what you're talking about. On my haul, like the food haul that I did that was up yesterday. I've got health problems, but I don't think about it. A lot of us do. Sadly. Little Blue, I like you. Thank you. I can't think. Something exciting had happened. Something exciting had happened. I think the clothes haul. Oh, it could have been the clothes haul. No, not yesterday's, last week's. I missed the live last week. It could have been the Primark clothes haul that I did on whatever day it came out, Thursday. Maybe it was that. I like your hair. Thank you. Well, I don't know. That's the only. Yeah. I can't think of anything that was excited. Talk. It might have been the Primark haul. Okay. You have to chat with yourselves for a moment. I need a wee. No, whittle. This is what we supposed to call it, whittle. Oh. Okay, what did I miss? I don't like your hair, actually. Okay, I don't care. I'll be back. I need to check what you said. Okay, because yeah, I'm confused now. Okay, I think someone's going to get banned. What do you want? Yep. There's ice in the freezer if you wanted to put them on. You're welcome. Yeah, we have a troll in the chat. I'm okay with that though. We haven't had that many. I think it was about, you said you had something to say last week about being scammed. Oh, we did that one though. We talked about that one, didn't we? She's so British, I love it. What did I do that was so British? Which bit was it? Oh dear. I mean, it's not a bad thing because I am, so. Okay, let's just totally get rid of you, shall we? Because that's boring. Adding nothing to the chat, so. Two flights and a piece of. What are you doing? It's a little bit complicated. Your girlfriend's been sitting in there for ages. That one wasn't funny. That one's boring. Good try, but that one's boring. He just really likes kids. Oh my god. Johnny! Facebook. Okay. Emma! Can I just say, you're behaving really weirdly. Am I? Adam, she's 8 years old. I'm 9 in June. She's 9 in June. My name is Jeffrey. Good morning, my friend. Hello, how are you? You've done that one. Why don't blind people bungee jump? You've already done that one. You said that one earlier. Doing good. That's good to hear. Nottingham to Sheffield, or rather Rottingham, in my rover. Here goes nothing. Good luck. I hope the journey goes well. Hello, hope you're having a great day. We're doing okay here. How are you? Ron's making pineapple upside down cake. Wow. You are on it today. Sounds nice. The food you make always sounds nice though, so. Yeah, you are on it today. Deborah, I've never tried that. Yeah, I've never tried that either. See, we're all going to have to go around Deborah's one day for dinner. Do a live from Deborah's on a Sunday morning. He's so good, Pink. I can imagine it'd be really nice. There's no stopping Deborah. She's on a roll. She certainly is. You'll be the first to know my downtime. She's running like a dream. That's good. Had a really bad fibre episode last week, so didn't manage to cook. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better now though. It's really hard, isn't it? Deborah, you should start a cooking YouTube channel. Yes, she should. She'll have people subbing straight away because we'll all be there. Definitely. Put this on because I thought there was no swear words. You'd have innocent subs. Definitely. Later I have to watch that show on YouTube, Friday Night Dinner. I like it. You might not like it though because it's a very English humour. So yeah, there's a lot of times that there's things on TV that'll be like American humour and I just think, I don't get this, isn't funny, you know? So you may not like it, but I think it's funny. I mean, sometimes it does get silly, like a little bit overboard. Sounds good. You have to let me know what you think of it. Just went shopping. Wow, you did that quick. It was one thing to get at the shop. You went to the shop for one thing. Must be important. Did you come home with one thing though? I bet you didn't. It's a rare thing to go for the one thing and that's all you get, isn't it? But humanly playing in the background, don't you want me? Just hit 90 miles per hour. Her name is Chloe and she's singing in the damn rain. If you're driving, you shouldn't be on here. Like, you really shouldn't be on here if you're driving. I've seen that show. Toilet paper. Someone's just put toilet paper. It's like, woof. I remember the Walmart was 24 hours in some stores here, but 2020 came. And the 24 thing went. Yeah, it was the same with our Asda, which is part of Walmart, isn't it? It used to be 24/7. I think he's a troll always. Yeah, I've been feeling that for a little bit. Voice to text, everything fine. Might have been my brain fog, but I swear a couple of weeks ago on one of your hauls, you were excited to share something that had just happened. Might just be in my head though. Excited, yeah. I can't think of something that was excited. I mean, I did say in the whole last week, I think I did say that something had happened, and that's why I was a little bit hyped. I think it wasn't not excited. That was the scam call that I'd had. But yeah, excited. I don't know. That may be what you was thinking, possibly. We spoke about the scam call last week, the Amazon one. Have a good Sunday. You too. That might have been it. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was it. Is that a hummingbird? Yes. Two. Like. What scam call? Oh, did you not hear about? Like, I did mention in last week's one. Why you look Welsh? What does Welsh look like? Okay, this troll's trying to troll me on something that I don't even understand, so I guess whatever. I got a scam call from Amazon. They said, what did they say? God, I can't try and remember now. It was a long time ago. It feels like a long time ago. Government needs to do more about scam. I agree. They said they phoned me up and said that there had been a phone bought for 600 and something on my account. Was it me? And I said no. And they said, do you want to cancel it? I said, well, obviously. I mean, I knew it was a scam. And then they went into this whole, oh, do you know this person? Do you know that person? Do you know somebody in this country? And all that bullshit. Well, I already said I didn't order it, so like cancel it. So that was all just bullshit to try and make it sound convincing. And they said, well, we're going to send you a text now, or an email, text, something like that. We're going to send it to you now. I need the code that's on it. They'd asked me to go on speakerphone so I could see it, but I'd said I weren't. And I heard the bleep on my phone, so I knew they'd sent something. And they said, can you give us the code? And I said, well, no. And they said, what, seriously? I said, yeah, of course, I'm not going to give it to you. They said, but we're Amazon, we just sent it to you. I said, well, no Amazon caller is going to ask for it. I mean, I'm not remembering this exactly right. This is pretty much how it went, because obviously it was a week ago. So I said, yeah, no Amazon call. Nobody's going to send a text and then ask for the code. That's not the way Amazon works. And said, so you're not going to give us the code? I said, no, because you're not Amazon, you're a scammer. And she said to me, and I was laughing at that at that point anyway, but she said, yeah, you're right, you fucking bitch, and hung up on me. And then after the fact, I mean, I was fine with the call. I took the call. I stuck with it. I knew it was a scam. I don't usually carry on with them. I usually hang up. But I was proper shaking after that. And it surprised me that I had that physical reaction after it. That's all it was. And because it was literally right before I made the haul, I felt like it had come across on the haul. So I think that's probably why I mentioned it. So yeah, anybody that ever gets a call like that, no company will ever send you a message and then ask for the code on the call. That is not a thing. No company will ever do that. Never. So never believe them. Maybe it was seeing that Corey bought her rose. Oh, you're dying to know what that is. Yeah, I didn't record it. I did promise you I shouldn't. Hang on. No, I missed last week's because of spending time with my family. Hang on, let me just catch up with the chat. It was a scam about an iPhone. Government scam calls are monitor the residents, retrieve their currency from their citizens. Also, you always got to answer all calls. If you don't, then you're at high risk of level to the public. Governors, I don't understand what you're trying to say, but you're talking bollocks, and I don't swear much, so. Government scam calls are monitor the residents and retrieve their currency from their citizens. Oh, that's such bullshit. It's people in certain countries are just trying to scam you up because they're greedy and they can't get off their asses and get a decent job and be a decent member of society. That's what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Glad to know, didn't know. Okay. Well done for calling them out. I get them all the time. I mess with them to waste their time. They wanted to log into your account using the multi-factor authentication. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. But I think the problem, there's a lot of people that actually don't know about all that sort of stuff. And it's really easy to get suckered into it. Amazon will never call you. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, even if a company does call you, they're never going to ask for any sensitive information. They're not going to ask for passwords or codes or anything like that. And you should never, ever give anybody that phones you, never, ever answer any of those type questions. And if you are genuinely thinking, oh, what if this is really happening, hang up from the call, go on a different device and log into whatever account you're in and check it that way, because it will come up that it's a load of rubbish. I will always end it with, have the day you deserve. Yeah, that's a good one. The councils will begin with their calls to their members starting in September this year. The councils will begin their calls to what members about what? Not that it's relevant to me, but what is it you're trying to say? You certainly got to the other end of the country quickly. See, I saw the comment, but because I don't know the roads that this person's talking about, yeah. We know. Your coffee is ready. Oh, that's been a while. You've got like a proper coffee maker. Like you doing yours properly, like from scratch with all the granules and stuff or whatever. You forgot your coffee. Has it gone cold? Oh, the amount of cold coffees I've had in the past. Nice and hot. Yeah, because it's me thinking you're a cold coffee person and you're not. Well. I have a 5-year-old and I worked in care for 8 years in the past. I'm used to coffee that's gone cold. I bet you are. Definitely. I drink hot and cold coffee. Depends on the time of day, I'm assuming. I'm back. I fell asleep. Are you oh God, here we go. Are you a lower tier of society or upper class society for the council estate of the UK? Oh, you're so trolling me so bad, hurting my feelings. Oh dear. K-cups coffee are good. I've heard about that, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the time of day. That's what I thought. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's... This poor person really doesn't like themselves. So we have to feel sorry for him or her because the picture doesn't mean anything. They're a troll, so... It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't give a shit what this person thinks about me. Yeah. 45 miles from Nottingham to Sheffield. Okay. Darling, can I take you out on a tea date? Oh dear. I feel like we need to have maybe an Aldi haul or a Home Bargains. What do you reckon? The Primark one did amazing on my channel this week. Did you see the views on that? People definitely wanted to see a Primark one. Yeah, I think Home Bargains on Aldi. Okay. I was feeling Aldi a little bit more, I have to say. I feel like we should do an Aldi one this week then. Okay. The trolls are on it today. They're not actually that bad. They're really not that bad. Like, normally we're proper having to, like, lots of them. They're not too bad today. Not a lot of effort going in though, so. Louise, are you doing anything nice today or just having a nice relaxing Sunday? Probably a relaxing Sunday. I'm thinking I'm going to sit in the garden. I'm going to charge my laptop up and maybe we'll try and figure out the Facebook page, I think. So don't forget to keep an eye on the community tab. I'll put it in there. Once I set it up, I'll put it in there and then hopefully you can find it. Love the riot in London at the moment. What's your thoughts? It's not a riot. Like the riot in London, are you talking about the rally yesterday? Because if that's what you're talking about, you must have read a newspaper or been on listened to the news and they're lying about what happened. So if you're talking about yesterday, it was very peaceful, very well done. And I literally knew the second, as I was watching it, and I watched it from a lot of different angles live at the time, I knew the media were going to twist it to be something it wasn't. I get so stressed out now. Yeah, it's not a fun place to shop, but I like the products. It's definitely not a fun place to shop. How can you love riots? People get hurt. Exactly, but it wasn't riots. If you're talking about yesterday, there wasn't riots. When it was happening. I don't know if something happened later on and I missed that part of it, but it was very, very peaceful a lot of the way through it, even though people were getting antagonized by other groups. They weren't reacting to it and it was extremely peaceful. I don't know if something happened later on that triggered something, but you're always going to get a bad group. But there was a few things happened where people were shouting things that were not relevant, and the people that were there for the right reasons actually told them to stop and go away because it's not what it was about. But I knew that it was going to be twisted because it's what the media do. You're doing good on the live stream. Thank you. Sorry, I spelt your name wrong, Louise. That's fine. On the message I just sent you. No, it's fine. I've never shopped in Aldi. Really? Hello, Cheryl's here. How are you doing? That's what I meant. It was amazing in London. Oh, okay. I knew because literally straight after Telegraph put a post out straight away, and it was just, and somebody on TikTok was like putting out their comments about this was bad and this person's bad and they're all racist and all that sort of stuff because of the Telegraph article. And I'm just thinking, like, the newspapers lie. The news stations lie. if you want to know what happened, there's enough live streams out there that they could re-watch. They would see what really happened. But these people don't want to know, and I'm passionate about that, obviously, because I really wanted to go, but I just didn't time my morning correctly, and I had a pit in my stomach when it started. I really wanted to be there. I will be at the next one. I will be at the next one. It was amazing, and other people are going to have a different opinion on it. I know, it's fine. It was a stand for Britain. That was exactly what it was. But people keep saying it was so racist. I mean, they didn't watch it then, did they? Like, it couldn't get more inclusive if it tried. The copper that kicked that poor man in the head was disgusting. That was in the air. That was Manchester, wasn't it? That was not to do with the one that happened yesterday. This was a rally in London. The kicked the man in. I haven't watched it, like the whole thing. I've only seen a very select picture that's always going to look bad, and I think he's been discharged from the service or something. I agree with you. He was in Manchester, and it was not to do with this one. Last time I went to Aldi, someone started to load their shopping on the conveyor belt before I'd finished loading my stuff. Oh, I hate that. It's so rude. Like, it's not going to get it done any quicker, is it? Is Aldi a store? Yes, it is. Oh, yes, in the airport. Yeah, yeah, it was the airport. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a little bit harder for me having an opinion on a lot of things, because like the airport thing, I don't know what happened. I've not researched it. I've not looked into it. The only thing I've seen is people talking about it with a specific picture. Again, the media twist things, so you don't know exactly what happened, but what he did was wrong. 100% what he did was wrong. But I can't really give an opinion further than that, because I've not researched it, and I'm not one of them people that... There's a lot of people that have very strong opinions without having any facts or actually finding out what really happened. They just go by an article in a newspaper, like I said, or just watching the news, and then they think they know everything. I'm glad you got your phone back. I bet that's a real... Oh, this is actually a live that I've just found about the Manchester thing. I'm not going to watch it. I just wanted... Oh, okay. So this says live CCTV footage proves Manchester Airport police was right. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But that's what I mean. Like, you should always research this stuff. I don't know what happened there. The way they were in this, it sounds like the police officer was assaulted first. I'd have to look into it though. Louise, are you doing anything nice today, or just having a nice relaxing Sunday? We're going to try and say, I always say we. Do you know, I had a revelation about that. I don't know if you noticed that I used to say that a lot. I always say we, and I used to say, oh, I don't know why I'm saying we. Like, I mean, me and you. But there's two of me. There's more than me, one of me, isn't there? Like, there's the inner child, and then there's me. So maybe that's why I say we. I'm going to try to set up a Facebook page for us all, so we can all communicate on a Facebook page. Hopefully. It sounds simple, but it's not always. I can't believe you got it. Oh, what was the protest you were talking about? The rally in London yesterday. basically fighting for England, like fighting for the English. Like we can't be English anymore. Fighting against the illegal immigration. Oh dear, can you read that in the chat? I'm not gonna. I don't know how to say that last word out though. Most women with tattoos in America are called sluts. Well, I'm sorry that you lot in America are so sad and uneducated. What can I say? I don't know what else to say. That's not actually true. That's a lie. Just, like... I mean, you're aware that I have an American boyfriend, right? You're aware of that? No? You are so annoying. Then leave. Simple. Oh dear. I made a laugh. Why lie though? Like, you put a bad spin on Americans. This world is so against each other all the time anyway. Oh yeah, there's a couple of posts on YouTube right now about the Manchester thing actually. It says shocking new footage shows police attacked. This is why you don't jump to conclusions. Exactly, that's what I mean. Little Blue's my hero. Oh dear. Are you watching Friday Night Dinner? Yep. What a blessing there are good people in the world, Cheryl. Very lucky. It was found by a cabin crew and posted back to me. I thought it would have ended up in lost property. I think it's because I actually spoke to her. It's nice when you find somebody that's good, because there's so many not. Mental people don't think right. I agree. Louise, can I make you... I have no idea what that even means. Ah, okay. Some of the... I'm not going to read some of the comments out because they're just pointless. They don't add anything to the chat. Hello, everyone new coming in the chat. I like your tattoo, thank you. Louise, what city you're from in Scotland? That's nothing to the chat. Charles tried to be funny, but they aren't. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's just adding nothing. You're welcome. Louise, I don't think you have to set up Facebook, not the whole version. I think it's just Facebook Messenger to use on mobiles, but not sure. Okay. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. You've become a member. Thank you so much. I have 2 members now. That's so cool. Thank you. I actually have been thinking about doing a second tier membership, but I don't know what to put in it, like what benefits. So if you've got any ideas like what you would like, I don't know what people would want. Are you making a Facebook group today, Louise? Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. I wasn't really thinking of doing I was thinking of doing like, I don't know how it works. If I do a Facebook page, like a normal Facebook page, then you lot can post things, you know, if you see like memes or like you can post on it as well, rather than just a chat where we can open up chat within it as well. But then we can just all post things if there's something you want to post that's funny or meaningful, or do you know what I mean? So I was thinking of a Facebook page rather than just the Messenger, because if I've set up the page, then the Messenger's there anyway, isn't it? Thank you, Cheryl. What you're doing today? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up the Facebook group today. Just noticed that there. I only set up last week. I don't want anything, Louise. Just happy to support. Thank you. That is so nice. Morning, little blue. Sunday isn't Sunday without seeing your happy, pretty face. Thank you. He's here. He does not know what city you live in. Yeah. Louise, are you doing anything nice today or having a nice relax today? I think I'm going to set up the Facebook page. You can do a group and a creator page. It's called a group and creator page. Is that what it is? Because last time I did it, it was a long time ago, but I didn't do it right and I didn't know. And it said when you were setting it up, are you doing it for like personal users or a business account? So maybe the options on that's changed. I don't know. You can do a group and a creator page. Oh, a group page and a creator page. Is that what you mean? I'm confused. You know, it doesn't take a lot for me to get confused. I need very specific details. I think that's going to be a good idea, like having a Facebook page, though, isn't it? Because then, like, in between, just we can all keep in contact. I set up a business page, a Facebook page for What's for Tea. Really easy. Okay. I think that's what I did wrong last time. I didn't set it up as a business page originally, and so I had to close it down. Facebook will track your movements through your feeds. Okay, so you don't think anything else tracks your movements. Literally everything does. So that's a pointless. Like, if you don't think you're being tracked, then you stay in that place. Yeah, I think I'd set it up and it wasn't a business page, but it wasn't until I'd gone through everything I realised I needed a business one. But then to close it, you have to not be touching it for a set amount of time or something. So then I went off the idea. It's also a good way to drive new eyes to your YouTube channel. The only thing I'm a little bit nervous about, as you know, there's only one person at work that knows about all this. So it's more likely to get out there, isn't it? That's the only part that makes me nervous. But I don't know why. Because the women at work won't judge me for it. They'll like boost me on for it. They'll be proud of the fact that I've done something different. So I don't know what that's about. That's the only bit that makes me nervous about doing it. But you're right, it would drive more eyes to the YouTube channel. I didn't know you had one. I'm going on Facebook later to find you. Do you have videos on your members? My members it's just the first tier one at the moment. So it's all it is you become part of my, is it powder blue? I've called this one because I'm going to get darker colours as they go up. And so by your name, when you comment, you'll get a little symbol to say you've joined. So you stand out from the crowd when the things come up. That's what I mean. I think I'm going to do another tier to it where there will be more things. But I don't know what to put in it, because I'm not going to say, okay, if you're on the second tier, because you would pay a bit more to be part of that, I don't want to say, okay, I'm going to do this every week and then not be able to do it, because then obviously I'm not going to do that. So I don't know really what to put in the tier at the moment. That's why I've not set one up. Aldi or B&M? That's quite hard, actually. I probably would go Aldi before B&M, I think. You can Google it, but there are separate creator pages you can create. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's going to take me all afternoon. I'm going to have to research things and do a live on members. Yeah, I mean, I want to, but the thing is, I have 2 members at the moment. So only 2 people will be able to talk in there. So I'd be going live by myself, because you can't guarantee those 2 people are going to be there when I'm there, because we will have lives. But yeah, that is a good idea. But I think you have to create a Facebook account first. Yeah. That's why I had to close the last one down, because I'd done it under the wrong account. I'd done it under a private one. So I had to close it down. Then you can't use it for a set amount of time. So, and I want to use the same email as I do for the YouTube, so nothing gets confusing. Make one and I'll join live. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to look into all this. It's, you know, I'm not good at, I won't do everything straight away. It takes me time to build up to, and I research things so much, then I start getting distracted, and I'm definitely going to look into it. So hopefully, by the end of the day, maybe it might not be, so I'm not going to say definitely. Hopefully there'll be something set up by the end of the day. I can't find you on Facebook, Cheryl. Is it Cheryl or Cheryl? How do you pronounce it? So it's Cheryl. Okay. Because I have a cousin, it's Cheryl, so it's like, which way? And I don't know, I might have said it both ways. Look for what's for tea. I did look again. Can I even get my Facebook up on this? Go on Messenger and add me there. I've got to set the account up first. I have to set the Facebook up. Are you talking to Cheryl? My brother's girlfriend is spelled Cheryl. Oh, that just weird. Cheryl, and it confuses me. Laugh out because I used to people spelling it. Yeah, it does. It does get confusing. Good morning. You don't need to spam. I've literally just said good morning. You spam, you get put out. They just kept doing it. They don't believe us. Oh, let's see if there's any clouds going on out there. Nope. Just the sun. How cool is that? You're back. Okay. How many days it'll take to walk to the sun? Oh, that's so silly. What are you watching? Oh geez, why do I keep forgetting it? Friday night dinner. It's called Friday night dinner. Yeah, Friday night dinner. He's just, I don't know, it makes me laugh. Oh, Sunday night dinner. No, it's Friday night dinner. Yeah, Friday night dinner. Sunday morning dinner. The episode where Granny gets a boyfriend. Oh, you've seen it? Yes. I don't know what his name is, yeah. Yeah, you've definitely seen it before. Mr. Morris, okay. Yep. It is funny though, isn't it? I don't watch it that often, it's just when, but it's a background noise. And it's not miserable, is it? You've seen it too. I love Friday night dinner so much. I don't know why I don't watch it more often. It's just so silly. Have you ever done eat dinner in morning and breakfast at night? Yeah. Yeah, happens. Yeah, it doesn't sound calm down. Actually, my sister told me to watch it. Oh, okay. And you like it? Or is it not your thing? Can you cook, little boo? I can cook. It's funny, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna cook right now, particularly. Hello. Oh. Sometimes eggs sunny side up, well done, are good in night time. He's alive. I mean, he works nights, he should be asleep. I used to love eggs, Gabriel. Can't eat them now. There's lots of things you can't eat, isn't there? It must be so hard making food decisions. There's a lot of things that you can't have, isn't there? The dad keeps saying that one-liner. I won't say it out here for obvious reasons. Who carries a spare calculator? Too many. I bought my son some lovely fresh bread yesterday and I just stood and smelt it for ages. Oh, you're torturing yourself. Oh, I really fancy a Greg's chicken bake, random but true. Do you know what? There was, I can't remember where I saw, probably on TikTok or something again. And I think they were doing a trip to London yesterday. And she went in Greg's and got a corned beef cake. I didn't even know they did that. Did you know they did that? Greg's chicken bake. I don't really get them. If I get a Greg's bake, what do we get? The veggie one or the sausage and beans? I don't know why. I should get something different for a change. I love eggs in every form of food. Good morning, Louise. How are you faring today? We're doing good. How are you? Oh, well, never seen. Oh, wow, never seen corned beef. I know. I didn't know they even did a corned beef bake. I mean, now I want to go in and find out. I do have vouchers for Greg's too. The amount of times I go in there during the week after work, I'll go in there and think, I'll just pick up a really nice sandwich or a salad or, like they do the pasta salad or something. And have that when I get home and I walk in and I have a good look around, then I leave. I don't know why. I used to love their hot sausage rolls. Their vegan sausage rolls actually really, really good. They don't look it. If you look at them compared to the normal ones, like when they're on the shelf, they look like dry and pale and nasty, but they taste so good. I can only read English, so if you put a different language in the chat, I won't be able to communicate with you. I never do understand that. When you're looking at a live and they're clearly not speaking a specific language, if you don't understand what they're saying, why would you still comment? I'm confused. I love the vegan ones. They're really not. They do look rubbish, don't they, though? Like when you see them compared to the other ones, they just look rubbish. But they taste so tasty. Subway subs are good. I haven't had a Subway for absolute years. I think the last time I had a Subway was with Scott when I went to London, and yeah, that's how long. They're okay. I think that was the last time anyway. I don't quite get the hype of Subway, I have to say. Actually like vegan sausage rolls from Greg's. They are really good. I'm surprised a lot of people try them, unless you are like vegetarian or vegan. I wouldn't think a lot of people would try them initially just because they look so bad. But they are, I guess, because they're not real meat, they have to spice things more, don't they? I think that's probably what it is. Meatball subs are good. Actually, I haven't had a meatball sub. I was thinking of getting those ones from Aldi, the sub rolls, and making a meatball sub from scratch. I feel like Corey would like something like that. We were trying my son on a milk-free diet at one time, so tried them, but he likes just the sausage out of the sausage rolls. Oh, the pastry's so good. And the vegan ones don't come out of the pastry the same. Oh, yeah, I guess they probably don't. Oh, pastry's so good. Pink candy floss, it's a science experiment. What is? Hello, little blue. I'm back. Come back from the shop as well. Hello. Subway's dying. On its backside, it's empty. People don't like paying tenner for a sandwich. Seems to be doing okay here. We have two of them, and we only have a small town. Well, that's the ones in the town. I mean, I don't know on the outskirts. Philly cheesesteak sub good. Yeah, that's more of it's not an English thing so much. Have you tried roast lamb? I'm not a fan of lamb at all. I don't like the texture of it. Don't worry, I wasn't going all this time doing chores. Well, I'm glad you got some done. Pink candy floss. I only just returned home an hour ago and everyone else has retreated for a nap. I find myself saddled with lunch preparations. I love lamb. I think it is very much a love it or hate it, isn't it, with lamb? There's no in between. Louise, are you doing the Aldi grocery haul this week? I feel like I should. Can't remember why. I remember thinking it on the way home the other day. There must be. I think people have been posting new items there or something. And their hummus is cheap, a lot cheaper in Aldi. I won't pay. I really want hummus. I've wanted it for a while. I should really just get off my backside and make some from scratch and try it, because I don't think I've actually ever tried it, even though I keep buying the product to do it. Maybe I should. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was probably why I was thinking Audi first. So I should, yeah. But I don't want to say I'm definitely gonna go do it, because you know what I'm like. Hopefully. Thinking of making a shepherd's pie. There seems to be a thing today. I was in Subway. Vegan ranch sauce. Said if I'd known it was vegan, I wouldn't have had it. Why? Why? What does it make a difference if it's vegan? Lamb with garlic and rosemary is delish. Is that made out of chickpeas? Yeah, it's made out of chickpeas. I remember buying them a long time ago, and I'm sure I said I was probably going to make some hummus at some point, probably more than once, and I still haven't done it. And it's really, really simple. Really simple. It's just a blender, and it's a matter of put the chickpeas in, a little bit of oil, a little bit of flavour, like garlic, I think. I'd Google a recipe, obviously. I should do it. I feel like it might not be the same because texture, because you know, like when you make tomato soup, I've made tomato soup so many times and I've never enjoyed it, and it's a texture thing. Out of the tin, it's completely different, so I feel like it's possibly going to go that way. Little Blue, guess what? I made my own hummus the other day for the first time. It's great. So maybe I should. Maybe I should just not be so lazy and make it then. Okay. Put me to shame now. Subway spokesperson went downhill. Charlotte, a woman's work is never done. Because it's something that's synthesized to look like dairy, I don't know what it is. Well, you don't know what most of it is, though, do you? Like when you go to a shop and buy stuff that's made like that, you don't know what they put in it. But yeah, I mean, each to their own. That's good reason as any. I was just curious what it was, that's all. Not judging anyone on it. Cheesy's old milk, yummy. Okay. Beetroot hummus is really nice. I feel like I've tried it. Did I try it? I feel like I have, and it was okay. Obviously, we're all different, so. I really like the roasted onion hummus. Do you know, I feel like in my freezer somewhere I've got roasted onion. I feel like I froze some. I might be wrong again. I might have to try and make it. I'm looking for a good face wash. Got any recommendations? Not really. I usually just use water, honestly, because there's too many face washes that, you know, dry your face out or make it oily, and I just go straight with water. Middle Eastern maize is delicious. Don't know what that is. Clean and clear is really good. There you go. Clean and clear. Meze. Oh, well, that is, what is that? Oh. Selection of small dishes served as appetizers. Okay. Interesting. Have you ever been to a concert before, and if so, whose concert? Yes, I've been to lots of concerts when I was younger. I was a I don't even know, I'm going to so get judged for this. I wasn't a normal teenager. When the teenagers of my time were listening to what they were listening to, I wasn't. I was a huge Cliff Richard fan. And I went to so many concerts, so many Cliff Richard concerts. Ridiculous amount. And when my daughter was young, she was a huge Westlife fan, so I took her to a Westlife concert as a birthday present or something. No, not him. I told you I was going to get judged. I don't know what it was. And I don't listen to him at all now. I love Westlife. Yeah, she's huge fan. Who? His name is Jared Fogle. He did commercials for Subway. Okay. Louise is a cliffhead. Oh, I knew I was going to get judged. It was my big secret. Don't tell anyone. I was so obsessed. In fact, I've probably, in my outside shed, I've probably got a huge pile of t-shirts. I'm sure I've got a watch upstairs somewhere, plates, you name it. Bless. Yeah, I was a little bit obsessive. I've got probably, actually, do you know what? I am glad we had this conversation right now, because I am sure in my shed I've got a whole pile of it. There's going to be people who'd want to buy that. I could sell that on Vintage, couldn't I? I think I could. Would I get banned from the site? Oh, I was going to say I'm going to get that out, but then I'll get that out and I won't do the Facebook page, and then... Okay, I'm going to go in the shed and have a look at some point. Yes, I might be able to get it. Here we go again. What's your problem? Here we go again about what? Literally, I've never spoken about this, so... Feel like there's a troll there. Bowie all day long for me. I like Bowie. I just wasn't obsessed. Oh, Bowie in Labyrinth. Oh, the songs he sings in Labyrinth, amazing. I saw McFly a few times and I hate concerts. Oh, did McFly put you off, or you just don't like concerts generally? I love Taylor Swift, Westlife, and Benson Boone. I've never heard of Benson Boone. Tattoo Lady. Okay, that's all the trolls we've got. Bowie, yes, my dad and sister were huge Bowie fans. Get them on Vintage. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Because I'm sure I could sell it for a bit of money as well, because it was back when I was young, so it's old stuff, you know, like stuff you can't get anymore. People love stuff like that. Yes. Love Labyrinth. Absolutely, it's like the best film ever, isn't it? You can just watch that so many times and it doesn't get boring. He was amazing. I'm a lifelong U2 fan. Oh, I like U2 songs too, yeah. I'm back. Hello. I'm off. Okay. You didn't add anything to the chat, so awesome. Step away from the shed, Louise. Yeah, I should do one job at a time, shouldn't I? I'm going to end up doing a little bit of all these different jobs and not complete one. We'll set up the Facebook page. If I can get that done early, then I may look in the shed. No, see, I'm trying to get stuff out of my head, my house out. Oh, I don't know what to do now, because I'm thinking there might be money in there, and I really need the money right now to pay for a decent holiday, don't I? Oh, I don't know what to do now. I loved McFly so much as a teen. I went to see them, even though I hate concerts. Oh, yeah. Do it. If you're fine with it, you'll make money. Yeah, I think I will. And it's literally, I haven't looked at it in years. I don't listen to Cliff Richard anymore. I found another singer, actually. I'm trying to pay more attention to songs right now, because the woman at work, that she's just so negative all the time, and like the venom and everything, you start to pick it up. So I started listening to the music at work, and I found another singer that I didn't know about. There's 2 of his songs. Oh, wow. People said I'd regret it, but I don't. Free Falling is amazing. Free Falling. Do you take donations? I mean, there's a... Do you take donations? My brain's gone dead. Are you talking about like super chat? This super chat option. There's always a thing. I think I've got a PayPal link in underneath my videos, possibly. If you want to, I wouldn't say no. I would appreciate it, but I honestly not expecting it from him. I'm good trying to make my own money, but yeah, the options are there. Music is great therapy. I found it great distraction. Exactly. I was finding that I was coming back from work and I was having this like really negative feeling, and that's what it was. She's a venomous person, and I don't know, she might have some mental health issues, and that's not me being nasty about her, but she speaks out loud everything, but she also speaks in as if she's a number of different people as well. So sometimes it gets a little bit uncomfortable, but she's just the venom. She's just so venomous towards everybody, and she says it out loud, and you do start to pick it up whether you want to or not. So having the music and the distraction from it, very good thing. So I'm starting to set up, like do an actual playlist. I've only got 3 songs in it at the moment. You're really into wildflowers at the moment. You two have got me through some rough times. Hey, hun, how you doing? We're doing good here. How are you? Do you enjoy Wendy's? Are you talking about food? I don't know. That's off topic. If you're talking about food, I haven't had any. I'm the same with Melissa Etheridge Becker. Good morning from Texas. Hello. Yeah, if you don't want it anymore, just sell the stuff. There's no point in keeping it. I reckon you should. Yeah, because it's also like that thing, and I know this sounds morbid and it's not meant in a morbid way, but you know, when you pass away, your kids have got to deal with all that crap. And if it didn't mean anything to you, why should they be having to deal with it? I'm better off just getting rid of it, aren't I? I reckon I should. You don't need people like that. Very different when you have to work with people like that. Absolutely. And it's like you hear it the entire shift. And I'm not the only one that feels it either. And she seems to be like worse than normal at the moment. Well, maybe she. A lot of us do think that she does have some sort of condition. I don't know what. Because that's we all talk to ourselves occasionally, but she does it out loud in front of everybody. And like I said, there are different voices and questions and answers between herself. And yeah, where are you from? We are in England. I would, but I don't have much savings. Maybe I will donate when I have over 300. That's what I mean. No, don't. Like, I'm not asking for anything. The options are there just because people have asked at certain times, so I just put it up. But yeah, that's not what we're about here. The fact that you're here and you're chatting, that's enough. Honestly, don't. Wendy's nuts. Okay. Nearly read that one out. Let's get rid of you. Yes, very true. It will take you kids from having to deal through it. Yeah, because it's not. I mean, I know when my mum passed over, there was so much. She had so much stuff. She didn't have anything that was sent. It was all very, very strange when my mum went. And when we went all through her stuff, there was nothing that was sentimental that she kept, which was weird because, like, even her wedding dress, she always said to us she wanted to be buried in a wedding dress, but there was no wedding dress. So there was something strange going on with my mum anyway, I'm thinking. But the stuff we had to deal with was just meaningless crap, and there was so much of it as well. And we had such a short space of time to deal with it, and it wasn't necessary. And I know somebody at work, her mum passed, and she's still dealing with this like over a year later because it's just so much stuff. So it's just not necessary, is it? So the more I can get rid of now, the less they'll have to deal with later. And the little bits that I do keep will be stuff that were meaningful, and then they can decide whether it's something they want to keep or not. That's my sort of thought process behind that. How's Scott? Not seen him for a while. No, you haven't. I haven't either. I haven't seen him since the holiday. That's it. Sounds like my flat. I do need to sort the clutter out. I think we always get that, don't we? There's always clutter we need to sort out, and it's really easy to find an excuse not to do it, isn't it? But I think now I've been introduced to Vinted, that's opened up something, because a lot of my stuff is decent. You know, is it like I've got so much stuff that's still got labels on them. Just I bought thinking I would wear it or I'll fit into it one day. We're never gonna. Um, but I don't want to bin it. I don't want to charity shop it because charity shops around here charge a ridiculous amount of money for their stuff, so they're not helping anyone. We know most of the money doesn't go to the charity anymore. By the time it's been siphoned off all the way up, nothing or barely anything actually goes to the charity. So I don't want to charity shop it either. I mean, there'll be a few bits that I don't think are worthy of vinting. Obviously, there's some t-shirts that I don't know. Maybe if I just wash them and iron them rather than be folded up in a drawer, maybe they'll look better. Who knows? Can I say hi? Of course you can say hi. Hello, how are you? Vintage is a great way to make some extra. I've been selling. How's your selling going? Mine's ridiculous slow, but I think I put my stuff to too low prices, so people are watching them, and I think they're waiting for me to reduce them. So I think if I put them up more, then I can reduce them quicker because I'm already at my lowball price on a lot of them, and people are lowballing me on top of my lowball price. They're wanting brand new items with tags for like £1, and I'm only putting them up for £2. So I think I need to put my prices up. Do you have any suggestions how I can sell quicker? I mean, I don't know. Have you been doing it for a while? Is it intermittent? I couldn't say that. People don't want to spend money. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Some things I see on there, they're putting things up for such large amounts of money. God, the trolls are boring. They're not even like trying, are they? I think I'm harsher than my trolls. Then what? I think I'm harsher than my mods. My mods just delete messages and untime them out. And coming back to this chat. Yes, you put your prices up. I leave a margin for offers. Yeah, I think that's what I've done wrong. Because like at the moment, I've just had somebody, and I know why they've done it. They're taking off the postage price. That's what a lot of them do, don't they? So I'm asking £2 for a pair of shorts, brand new. They don't have the tag, but I don't. Yeah, they must have had a tag. They're brand new, never worn them. I tried them on, and yeah, and I just never got to take them back. And I put them up for £2, and they've offered £1.20. I mean, I'm probably going to take it because I just want to get rid of the stuff. But like, yeah, I need to put it up. Louise, I love chicken Greg pasties, Cornish pasties. Didn't know they did the Cornish one. How did I not know this? A steak from Iceland. Me and my daughter do look forward to festive pasties from Iceland. Do you know what? I am fairly confident I still have some festive pasties in the freezer out in the shed. I feel like we do. I don't go in the freezer in the shed much. Swedish chef cleaning sounds morbid, but it's a big thing on YouTube. Okay, I have to take your word for that. If you want £2, ask for 3. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. But I can't. I mean, unless I take them off, I could take them off. Yeah, I keep getting things deleted as well because they got the. It's the computer, isn't it, that looks over your posts, and they keep deleting a lot of my posts, saying that I'm violating things, and it's not. Like the one I think I told you last week about the one that says papaya and it's Matalan. They won't. I disputed it. I showed them proof of it, and they won't put it back up. So I'm going to put it back up, but I'm just going to change wordings on it. Charity shops are a scam. A man who works in there had a sports car and was on so much money a month. He was bragging about it. Yeah, I don't doubt that now. Everything's about money, not helping people. So I'm not surprised. I'm afraid I must depart. I need to finish some lunch quickly so I can relax before it's time to eat. Farewell for now. Well, thank you for being here. Hope the rest of your day goes well. You always get some making silly offers. I ignore them now. Okay, ignore them. I don't like ignoring people, but I will. My stuff sells in waves. I will sell loads of stuff in one go and then nothing for a month or two. Oh, okay. So I won't be disheartened. I've got to put the ring back up. That's the one that got deleted last time. I did use a stock photo. I have not read all the rules and conditions, so you're not allowed to use a stock photo. It's just I used all my photos, but I thought that the stock photo shows that it's still online and the price that it is now. But they denied that one and deleted it, so I'm going to put that one back up just without the stock photo. I'll just write in the comment, go on the site if they're interested. Hello, hello. Oh dear. How nice it is out there. I wonder if there's... Let me just go check the garden quickly and see what the sun's doing out there. A bit too shaded out there still. Not as many people on here today, Louise. No, it's a lot quieter. It's nice though. It makes the chat not as many trolls in the chat, so it makes it a little bit better. Cheryl, did you have McDonald's in America? You didn't? I bet there was loads of food though, wasn't there? Like loads of food options. McDonald's probably like the last on your list, wouldn't it? McDonald's in the USA is rubbish. Get a Chick-fil-A. They're amazing. The Grimace Shake has now come to England. McDonald's. The Grimace Shake? Don't know what that is. I was interested if it would taste the same. I think they would have different options as well, wouldn't you? Like a lot of countries have different options. Friday night dinner, not all the episodes are on YouTube. Yeah, I've got that on Netflix. But then Netflix is what's the word I'm thinking of? I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. Different areas of the world. Netflix gives you different options, doesn't it, of what you can watch. I think there is a hack you can do with Netflix so you can get options from other countries, but I can't remember what it is. Do you ever watch Benidorm? Yes, I've watched most of it. I think Benidorm, like actually going to Benidorm as well. I thought of that. But I watched some TikToks where like there's a lot of them where they're actually in the country and they like do lives and just show you around the areas, and it's very, very built up now. And it was putting me off, but some girls at work have recently been, and they reckon it's worth doing, but like just a couple of days type thing. Different regions. That's it. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of the word. So I don't know whether do Benidorm as a holiday as well or not. But yeah, I have watched it. Actually did see somebody, again, see I'm obsessed with TikTok at the moment, walking around was it the Solara, isn't it? Is that the one that they're in? And a lot of people in the comments were saying it's like, don't go there. The food's supposed to be bad. The pool looks cool, looks really nice. But when he was walking around, all the, the pool bars were all closed. So I don't know. I mean, that was recent as well. So yeah, I think over the past couple of days I saw that. So in July, you would think that it would be open. I'm just chilling in my garden. I just went and checked the garden, but it's still like the bit where I would see it, it's still shaded, so it's going to be too chilly, which is a shame because I was going to go sit in the garden for a bit and we'll talk out there, but I'm nursing a hangover. Ha ha. Oh, don't miss those. Good luck with that. I'm not sure I'd be on here if I had a hangover. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm happy not to have those. I love Benidorm. Not been for years though. If I was doing a solo holiday to Spain, I'd feel safe going Benidorm. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the girls showed me their hotel. Literally, you could see the pool from their where they were eating. And they said it's so fun. There's just so much. She said it's a party area. You know, like there's just so much to watch. I think it's VPN where you can see different videos from every. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Labyrinth is one of my daughter's favourite movies. It is a cool movie. Can't be bothered to get up, so awake and chilling. Kids downstairs. Mrs. making me sandwich. You're being spoiled. I'm so glad I don't drink. Yeah. I mean, I have a drink, but not as much as I used to. I love your videos. Thank you. Getting peckish. Still don't know exactly what I'm going with. Everyone talking about the fry-ups. I'm thinking maybe like a healthier version of a fry-up. It's not going to be full fry-up though, so I don't know most of the ingredients. Or I do, but they're frozen. Eating sesame snaps. Sesame snaps? What is that, like a cracker? I day drank last weekend and got badly sunburned. Oh dear. How's that now? Whereabouts are you? We're in Adele, Leeds. I'm in Essex. What's your favourite colour? It's green at the moment. It has been for a little while. It's like toffee and sesame seeds. Oh, interesting. Okay, I've never heard of them before. Sure, my teeth could take that toffee. I love sesame snaps. I've never heard of them. It seems everybody else has. Toffee or coffee? Toffee. Toffee and sesame seeds. You can get them in the Polish sections in the supermarket. Okay. I think they're in a yellow packet. Wow, everybody seems to know about them. They are so lush and gluten-free. Oh, okay, interesting. They're not that hard to buy. Okay. Yeah, because when you say toffee, it makes you think. Yes, yellow packet. Interesting. Wow, where have I been? Under a rock. Everyone seems to know about them and I don't. What's your favourite animal? A dog? I mean, I like other ones. Sloth? Dog and sloth, I guess, would be, depending on what sort of area you want to go with. Never heard of it. No, I haven't. I'm not the only one then. Do you know of Mr. Tom's, the thing with the peanuts? Like that, but thinner, and the sesame seeds? No, I don't know about Mr. Tom's either. Okay, nope. I know Snap is a cookie like Ginger Snaps. Mr. Thomas, the film. No, I think it's talking about a bar, I think. A bar of something. Again with the second coffee. No, it's a peanut brittle bar. Thomas the film traumatised me when I was younger. Alongside Wash It Down. Oh, Wash It Down, I can't do that without bawling. Never ending story I can't watch. Yeah. Yeah, that Wash It Down, that weren't a good one, was it really? Good night, Mr. Tom, that was it. I'm sure I watched it, but I don't remember it. Maybe I was traumatised and I just blocked it out. I'm back. Okay. I'm Bath or back. Okay, so hey, hello. Couldn't even attempt to watch it down. I just couldn't. Even the theme tune gets me. Yeah, definitely. 100%. I love your vids, they're amazing. Thank you. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm getting chilly. I need to go and get in the sun. Good morning. When I was a kid, I cried at Dumbo. Oh, yeah, I can see that as well. You have beautiful hair, thank you. Maybe I may watch Bambi and Dumbo the other day. She never seen them in her 35 years of life. Wow, she was very so bear. Ooh, let's check our battery. Ooh, 28. Charlotte Webb. Who made that movie? Did they remake that movie? I didn't know that. That reminds me, I need to put mine on charge too. I can't believe that's gone down that quick. The battery on that phone is really not doing so well, and I've got so much contract on it. I remember going to see Bambi when it first came out in the cinema. Oh, wow. Sure, they did remake it, but it's not a cartoon now, it's a movie. Also cried when the horse sank into the quicksand and never ending story. Yeah, anybody that don't cry at that, there's something wrong with them. That was so sad. Used to cry at Little House on the Prairie, really? Okay, never cried at that one. I've always want to go see Deadpool versus Wolverine, so best get up and take him. My girls think they're getting nails done or something, so that's my day plan. What you look up to today? Wow. Yeah, that movie's supposed to be such a good one. And Lassie, yeah, definitely. I want to see Deadpool, definitely. I feel like that's a cinema-worthy movie. I feel like. I remember Lassie, but as a collie, yeah. I think one of the girls at work did a midnight showing of that the other night. Literally midnight, going out to watch the Deadpool one, and then going to work at 5 o'clock. I think they get there, 5 or 6 in the morning. Mad. Do you like to see black and white shows and movies? Sometimes. What are you making? Breakfast? Brunch? Breakfast? Yes, brunch, isn't it really? I've got fruit on the plate at the moment. I'm going to do some toast. I've got this sausage patty in the active fry. I'm going to make egg, I think. Getting any more tattoos? Definitely. Oh, I forgot to do my coin last night. 60 next year. Why do you like tattoos? I just do. They tell a story. You tell somebody's story. I enjoy looking at them. I enjoy having them. Wish I was brave enough to get a tattoo. I've got a different perspective on brave now, because I think if you want something enough, you... One of the things that I try and think to myself is, not a fan, that's okay, you don't need to be. Okay. I don't get them for anybody else's approval, I get them for myself. Fear is not enough to stop me from doing a lot of things. I mean, there's some things that are just silly and the fear will stop me, but I think if you want it enough, you could do it. Just maybe you don't really want it enough. It's not that wasn't meant in a bad way. I'm just saying maybe you think you want it and you don't. I don't know. I used numbing cream for my last one. Didn't feel a thing. I was there for over 3 hours. Wow. I think it's because I'm too indecisive. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you didn't want it enough. Like yeah. Indecisive, so I talked myself out of it. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. I have 5, but want more. It's addictive. I find that after the initial, because you like that initial when the first bit, the first prick to start it, then because you forget what it feels like, and then I remember that feeling, and I enjoy it. I I could definitely go to sleep when having tattoos. I'm an old bird. I just turned 40. Don't have a tattoo, however Mrs. has one with her kids' names and mine in a heart. Oh, that's nice. I've always said if I want it for more than 3 months, then I will get it. Okay, that's a good way to think of it, definitely. Cheryl, I don't like to say because you never know what people can do with information. It's no reflection on you. I'd tell if it was more private. And get my nails done for my holiday. What nail design is good? Oh, you know how indecisive I am about things. I'm probably not the best person to ask, but I have got some nail designs on my phone because I was thinking that on the last one, phone's being used, so I can't show them. There's a really nice one that's like pinks faded into orange, and then in black having like palm trees or something on it. That's a really nice one. Like, Google it, you'll get those sort of ideas. And there's a lot of them that got like flowers on that are just so pretty, like in holiday colours, like big bold holiday colour, you know, oranges and pinks and yellows. Depends what sort of thing you're after, I guess. 60 is the new young, definitely. I've never had my nails done before. Yeah, I mean, the first one I had was it last year? Before last year's holiday? Is that when I got them done? I think so. That was the first time I'd ever had mine done too. I've got the gel nail thing, so yeah, I do my own too now. I mean, for this holiday I was going to book it and I just never got to it, so we just did them myself. It just takes a little bit of practice, doesn't it? But I mean, the kids buy me like gel, or Corey mainly buys me different gel nail colours at Christmas or birthday, so I've got a good selection of colours. So you like the sound of that? My bestie said that I should get white French tip, but that sounds so simple. It depends what you want though. Simple can be nice. It depends what type of thing you're after. I do my nails myself. I just have a thing about treating myself. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You should do whatever makes you happy. Definitely. I think I'm going to treat myself and have it done like for the last holiday, and then I just thought I don't particularly enjoy it. I didn't particularly enjoy the experience. I enjoyed the after, you know, having it done, but I didn't enjoy the actual experience of it. Some people do though. Do you have a house phone? Nobody has it anymore. Cell phones kill house phones. Yeah, I don't. Not anymore. I have all the connections and stuff. I could, but I just don't. If someone else paid for me or treated me, I'd do it. But I wouldn't spend money on it for myself. Haha, I spoil other people and my son, etc. happily. Yeah, exactly. It's like most of us here, I think. But we should learn to spoil ourselves because we are important too. You are just as important. And it's really easy for me to say because I've always done it too. I get mine done every 4 weeks. It's my own nails, so I just get gel colour. My favourite is classic French, pink with white tips, which is what I have now. Matching toes too. Oh, nice! House phones are now internet based, so there is no point. I'm after colour and design. You should just Google holiday nails and then go to images, and you get so many coming up there. Oh, it took me ages to just take a few pictures of some, and then I ended up doing my own anyway. Hello. Yeah, you're back from last week. You've been here before, haven't you? No? Maybe a colourful French tip with flowers. Yes, they look nice. I like the sound of that. Yeah, they do look nice. I've been waiting for this live stream again. I even set it up on my calendar. Okay, you're a few hours late. Normally I'd be going off now. I used to have shellac nails every 3 weeks, always in black. Can't now due to disability. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a shame. What time does this chat end? Any time now, soon. I don't have a set finish time, just a set start time. I really miss having them done with my tree. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I don't know what your disability is, but can you not go like a mobile nail thing, or is that not an option? You don't have to tell me any details, just like, because there are some mobile ones out there, isn't there? What's the start time? 7 AM, Greenwich Mean Time. Every Sunday I'm on. I start at 7 AM. I just like having short nails. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't like long nails. I mean, mine again, I've got to sort them out. That's an option I'm thinking of. I mean, if it's something that's feasible and it makes you happy and it's your treat and you miss having it done, I think there's a lot really reasonable, like they don't charge massively more just because they're coming to your home. You just got to find somebody in your area that maybe somebody else has had it done or something, somebody you know, like would feel comfortable with. I just thought next time you're on live, it will be the day before I go on holiday. Goodbye until next week. Okay. People are waiting for this live stream. It's been live for 4 hours now. I know. That's what I mean. I know. You've been waiting for it, but we've been on for 4 hours, so I don't know. Yes, we're going off soon. Sit and eat my food and try and sort the Facebook thing out. No, toast, egg. I'm going to do egg. Am I right? You went on live one time for 8 hours. You would have to ask Gabriel. He knows the timings. I feel like it was 7 is the longest, but it might be an 8. We've done it a couple of times now, I think. I need to make breakfast too. Will probably be lunch by the time I make it. I mean, yeah, it's already, what are we on? It's 11 now. It's about the sort of time I would normally eat anyway. I'll be back. I have to eat breakfast. I'm not going to be on for long, so I may be here, I may not. Egg. Where's my eggs? Yes, 7 hours. Yeah, I thought it was about that. But you know all the stats, so you're the go-to person. Drop the shell. I'm so late. What have I missed? 4 hours. Steak and egg good. I'm not really a steak person. Not my thing. Gonna have a big breakfast today. Okay, that's done, that's done. There's a plane going above my house right now. Okay. Yes, 4 hours of fun. Right, you have to chat between yourselves for a second again. Whenever someone says my name, oh, it starts replying, yeah. Just had sausage egg sandwich with the kids. They decided they want Nando's tonight, so it looks like healthy tea tonight. Anyone watching the Olympics? I want to watch the diving, but can't find out the time for it. Not me. Denny's or Denny's or IHOP restaurant. We don't get either here, so. Gabriel definitely knows all the stats. Yeah. Morning from the land of hope and glory. Hello. Why not reduce shopping budget to 50 to save money? Because you never hit 60. Because a lot of the time I'm in my 50s. My budget was 50 5 years ago. So in 5 years, my budget's only gone up £10. That's why my budget's 60. Because a lot of the time I go over 50. Deborah, I don't watch live TV as I haven't got a TV license, only on demand. You can see on YouTube, Deborah. Okay. My son and me spend 35 each a week, but that's for cleaning stuff, cat food too. Yeah, my budget is for food, cleaning stuff, medicines. It covers all of it. But a lot of the time I don't need to buy, like you don't see me buying the cleaning stuff and that often, and toiletries as well, because I bulk buy it or get it reduced, so then I have piles of it, so I don't have to buy it that often. 50 quid, that's not much for shopping. I think last week it was about 200 for shopping, but then still top up all the time too. We're all different, we all have different budgets. I'm not going to take my budget down so that I have to struggle with it. I mean, I struggle with 60. There's a lot of things I could get that I don't choose to get because I wouldn't be able to afford it within my budget. Have you got any pets? Not anymore. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I was very grateful to Paula yesterday. I had what was that comment somebody commented about? They don't understand why, if Corey contributes to the food and I don't hit budget, why I always say that he offers to pay. So I try to explain that if it goes over budget, he will pay the extra. But actually, Paula saved me and come in and explained it all properly. And you know, a lot of the time he asks for things that I wouldn't spend that type of money for. But it's funny how I felt very judged by that woman's comment. It's like, oh, I'm not being funny, but well, you are if you're starting a sentence off like that. Amazon have good subscribe deals on. I don't get them though. You're committed, aren't you, to getting it like over and over? What are you watching? We've got a Friday night dinner. That's what's on at the moment. Sometimes it's hard not to feel judged when you do YouTube, isn't it? Sometimes you have to take a moment and put it back in its place. Oh, you can cancel any time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, but we've never done save and subscribe on Amazon. Some of them, they look really, really good, and then I just think, but I don't need that every month, you know, so I don't do it. I didn't know you could cancel any time. I thought you was committed. I love Friday night dinner. Because I'm outside, bugs keep crawling up my legs. Okay. Oh. Oh, turned it off. Call your son or your boyfriend. He's my son. People keep asking that. You're not the first person who's asked that. He's my son. Why? I wouldn't introduce him as that on my videos, so. Good morning. Is Corey 35? No, he's not. I don't think I've ever said my kids' ages. I'm not going to. He's not 35 though. 35, let me think, 35. Ooh, no. That would make me 13 when I had him if he was 35. No. Wow. No. Oh, I turned it off. Because I'm 35. Okay, but you know my age. That would have made me 13. I think I'm the youngest here. Oh, yeah. You're probably an age where you shouldn't be here, I expect. You'll be the first. Right, have a nice day. I hope you have a good day too. Enjoy your breakfast. I just woke up, okay? What's for breakfast? We have a selection of fruits, and I've got a sausage patty, egg, and with toast. I'll show you in a minute when it's done. Egg sandwich. Only like scrambled egg, or if it's a fried egg, the yolk's got to be completely cooked through. Yeah. I hate eggs and beans. I thought you was leaving. Sounds good. Right, that's coffee. This is breakfast. I can't bend it down because it's in the... Oh, no I can. Oh, look. Yeah. Okay, so there's a sausage patty, an egg. That's going to be a sandwich. We've got passion fruit, strawberries, tomatoes, orange and cucumber. That is breakfast. Or brunch. It's brunch. Top chef. Not quite. That's fresh. Looks lovely. Thank you. Well, I'm going to go enjoy this. Then I'm going to go and try and get on Facebook. See if I can figure that one out. Hopefully it'll all be sorted by today, and I'll get some stuff on Vinted too. Now I know I've got more stuff. So I hope you have a good day. Passion fruit is delicious. It certainly is. That's a heck of a meal. Very jealous. Egg ham, bacon, sausage, spam, hash browns, so good for breakfast. Yes, does sound good. Yeah, hope your day goes well. I hope you have a good week, and I will see you next Sunday. Thank you all for being here. Had fun, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.
Hi, National Milk Chocolate Day is this week, and I'm treating you to a quiz that's chock full of cocoa trivia.
Alexa's here again.
Quiz me about chocolate.
In a week. When it works. Breakfast looks really yummy. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. See you all. Bye.